Good morning, my friends. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Corsair Cove Day. This is a game that has been on my radar for a little bit of time now. Oh my god, I love this pig. And I want to say thank you very much to, oh god, I believe it's a Hooded Horse. Yes, good. They sent me a key. This is a review key of this game. So for full transparency, this is hashtag not sponsored, but I am playing a free copy of the game. It's a review key is the command. Happy Spider-Man brand new day. I haven't seen it yet. It's been a day. Do I tell them stuff? What do I do here? Have my analytics. Sure. Maybe I should have launched this before I played for the first time. So we have a story mode and we have an uncharted mode. Fascinating. I guess we're supposed to go narrative? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. There's only 2 buttons to click on. What is happening here? Where's chat gone?
The tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end. Crown rules supreme. Pirate hunters roam the 7 seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound.
Amara?
Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates. This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little...
How did you hide that?
Alarm! The prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches!
Yeah, under the pirate hat, clearly.
Look at us. Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs.
Hi, pig.
But we're still...
No!
And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
If we'll find the One Piece, this SAS plan. I would like to play the tutorial. Thank you for offering. Now, before we jump in there, let's take a look at some of these settings here. Let's go ahead and turn most of these down a little bit, just in case. Just want to make sure that the voice is high. Diegetic music. Interesting. I.e. pirates singing shanties. Okay. It's going to go ahead and limit the frames at 90. I can't remember if I'm broadcasting at 90 or 120. Let's go to 120. Try and keep it a little bit smoother. Hello, yo, we Wazda. We Wazda up in here. All right, I need to find the shipwreck. What is this? There's a scroll up here. What are you? Hello? It's a mystery. I need to find my shipwreck. This is a shipwreck? Oh, that's a shipwreck.
It may be our home for the foreseeable future. Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. Camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
You know what? We're pirates. There are no rules, right? You found a shipwreck full of construction resources and an abandoned construction site. Is this the construction site? That's Tidal Thorpe. A fitting place to build a chill. I'm talking. Oh my god. If they yap over me when I try and
We've gathered at our beach.
Pirate camps are the central hubs of your island and are needed to make other buildings function. Open the construction menu. Construct a connector. Buildings start as a construction site. Okay. This icon means the construction site doesn't have a connection to the required resources. Connect the shipwreck to the construction site using a connector. Oh, we have to build like paths. Oh, God. Once your building is connected, it is under construction. Ah. Oh. Okay. Aha, there it is. Ooh, it seems dangerous. You just played this game a bit? I thought it'd be the perfect Serge game. Well, you're in luck, because so did I. Actually, it was either this or another game kind of blowing up a lot of the channels I follow on Twitch right now. Is this single-player TFT game, whose name I forget? Rogue something?
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
Oh,
It takes more than that to kill a captain.
I was going to say
We haven't
no
seen the
chance.
last of her.
Good job, Scarlet.
My words.
All right. Select the pirate camp. Housing. Your pirates need housing. Pirate camps provide limited housing, so you'll need to build additional buildings. Select your pirate camp. I'm at -5 housing right now. You can place your tents on cliff sides or on the land with left click. All buildings must be connected to your pirate camp. Your satisfaction is dropping. Tragic. It's called Guild Run. That is the one I was thinking of, Canna. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Maybe I'll check that out tomorrow. We'll see. There's so many games in so little time. All right, buildings with a skull icon are not, I mean, everything's pirate, are not connected to the pirate camp. Use connectors to fix that. Okay. Build 3 tents. Oh, I can just build them on the ground here. So if I wanted to build them up on the wall, is there any benefit for that? Oh, place them on land. You know what? Fine, I can do that. I can do that. A little view of the water here, chat. What do you think? Now, is that close enough that they automatically snap? Sure looks like it. Look at them all. Excuse me, that person is dancing with a pig? You know what? Love that energy. Wait, there's a second pig. Wait, there's almost more pigs than there are people. Quest complete. Small beginnings.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
The shipwreck will run out of construction resources. Luckily, your island offers plenty of resources. You'll need them for construction, shipbuilding, and upkeep. Okay. Construction resources are used for buildings and ships. To make use of the resources, you'll need a place to build them. Go to the construction menu and make a woodcutter. When you have the woodcutter selected, all fertile areas will be highlighted. Oh, look at that. Let's go for the ground level one right now, because I'm a little bit concerned about what vertical building is going to entail. Certain buildings need to be built on certain areas. Sure, place your woodcutter on a fertile area and use the left click to connect it. Okay. Well, I love that. I love that. Look at that. That seems safe, except for that one step. Nice. Okay. When you have the wood thing selected, sure. Hardwood must be processed into planks before it can be used as a construction resource. Build a sawmill. Where do I build a sawmill? Oh. I mean, I imagine I want them kind of side by side. In theory, if I'd known what I know now, can I move this? Demolish structure. I maybe would have changed the order around, but I'm not going to refactor. It's the first building. I'm still in the tutorial, y'all. Logistics, my friends? Okay, I have a total population of 25 drifters. I have 5 assigned pirates. And Tidal Thorpe is at 82%. Great. Production buildings that process other resources can be built anywhere. All they need is a pirate camp to access this, the resources. Sure. Your productions building need 2 types of pirates. Fetchers. They fetch resources from other buildings, and hands to build stuff. Okay. I'm starting to worry a little bit about how reliable my workforce is going to be when I see stuff like this. You know? All right. Pirates assigned to a building are split between fetchers and hands. Resources delivered by fetchers are stored here. This number shows how many resources are produced per minute. Sure. Stockpiling resources will help you optimize your production chains. Build a warehouse. Oh my god, we are tanking our happiness here. Hey, what's up, Ravynn? Oh my god, the 101. Dalmatian subnumber. That's... it's just still baffling to me that we've passed 100. Thank you so much, friend. 101 sub-nations? No, doesn't quite work. All right, build a warehouse. To stockpile a resource, select a warehouse and click the plus button. Find a builder. Find a building with the resource you want to stockpile, and then click on the resource and assign a fetcher. Once the shipwreck is empty, it'll only take up space. Let's demolish it. Ah, I understand. This is pretty? Yes. Yes, it is.
Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
All right, so let's empty the shipwreck. Stockpile. Great. Find a building with a resource you want to stockpile, and then click on the icon to take it. I will do that. And then demolish the structure. Good. Oh, now I have to reconnect all disconnected buildings. Fascinating. All right. Should I go along the wall here? What do I want to do here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, well. All right. What have I done? Game is paused.
Easy. Something requires our attention.
Uh-huh. Cohesion. Shows how well your pirate community sticks together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, You fall apart and you lose. Will you discover 2 of the soldiers are hiding amongst our crew? They claim they were stranded here like us. They're about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. I can let them live and I get -30 to cohesion, or I can kill them and I still get negative cohesion and I lose people. I choose to let them live. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble and protest. They see only traitors in the making.
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Troubles a brewing.
Well, I for one am starving. Is there nothing to eat?
Oh my god, you want to eat? Man, these pirates.
I'm in the mood for stew.
Not the pig! Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands also require upkeep, such as stew. Campfires can produce stew for no cost. The production is slow, but that'll do for now. A galley can distribute food to all pirates. Make enough stew to make everybody happy. Oh, it's big. Look at all those fish to eat. Aye. Look at all them fish. And rocks. Lots of rocks to eat as well. This game's sick. I'm kind of sold on it so far. I'm curious to see... I mean, obviously the vibe is perfect. Right? The vibe, impeccable. I'm going to build one more tent. I'm very curious to see what the sort of like the logistics and stuff is going to look like as we get further into the game, right? So like hours 1 through 3 are going to be incredible. What does hour 6 look like? What does hour 10 look like? All right, we're making stew. In the mood for stew. So now I need to make a galley. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay, hold up. What's this angle look like from down here? Oh god, I can't pitch the camera anymore. I want to get 2 different ways in, right? Does that work? Kind of. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Mild jank? No. This is fine pirate engineering right here, all right? Pirates can take a lot, but a lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailors to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? I tend to this at once. If upkeeps aren't met, satisfaction will drop until it reaches 0. This will trigger an outrage. You have to choose how to resolve the situation. Success will restore order, and failure will reduce cohesion and make the outrage worse. Okay. Get my satisfaction up to 60. Look at that. Number go up, chat. Are they scrapping? Oh, they scrapping. Oh, look at that. What? And now it's on fire? Wait, I think it was always on fire. I don't think at any point it was not on fire. Cassava oven needed. Rotisserie needed. Well, well, well. You betting 20 doubloons on the short one? They're both kind of short. I like that the pig is just watching. 20 on the ugly one. Wait, they're also both ugly. Hold on. Our swift action has satisfied everyone. Well done! Now we drink. Aye. Oh, literally, now we drink. Okay.
Start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
All right. Your ships are manned by crew. Crew want booze, which is also used to hire more people. Okay. What do we need for alcohol? We take stew and we make it into booze. Great. Should we also put this on the water? I bet I want to dock there eventually. All right, hold up. Let's build that there. Wait, no way. Hold on. They even have up top connectors? Hello? Okay, game. Hello? How cool is this? So you just make, what are you making the booze out of? Do I want, do I want, do I want to know? What are we fermenting? There's just a little pig just chilling there. And there's parrots. We're fermenting anything we can. Okay. Remember to assign fetchers at the tavern. How do I do that? Oh, okay. So we want to warehouse stockpile booze. How do you feel about climbing these ladders to get places, my friends? Me, not even once. Nope. Maybe the one at a slight angle, but this one? Why is it booze and not grog? Maybe it's just a dialect thing. Oh, build a tavern. Balances the scales between motivated and drunk. Okay. JS, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 96. Really appreciate you. Let's put this over here on the side, just because I think it's cute. At some point, I'm going to see if I get punished for being a little bit whimsical. Grog is when you're only at sea? Right. I thought grog... Correct me if I'm mistaken. I thought grog was what they did because the water in the ship was so heavily polluted and contaminated that you had to add alcohol to it or else it would poison you. I mean... Imagine the view of this place, right? You're sitting here, you're chilling, you got this waterfall view. Yeah, some pirates are definitely going to get drunk and decide to, like, cliff dive, aren't they? Some of this is a little precarious. Now, I see. Grog is still a word used in Sweden, but now it means cheap alcohol to mix with something to make it drinkable. Interesting. Select the tavern. Oh, don't mind if I do. Select booze to assign a fetcher.
Finally, a place to wet me gills.
Wait, you have gills? Hold on.
Things are coming together.
That's not. Wait.
So we can build a ship.
Don't you?
Bullion. We need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
It's time to build a pier so you can build and manage and upgrade your first. That's so many words. Your first ship. Piers can only be built in specific slots on the island. They also need to be within range of your thingy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh! No! I have to displace the sea lions. Oh, they are not going to like this. Hi, little buddies. Something is wrong here. It feels like don't they have two fitties unless they're a manatee? This feels like a weird intersection between a sea lion, a walrus, and a manatee. Right? Don't they have two little flippities? I love that this is the detail that I'm getting upset about. Yeah, they do look like manatees, except manatees don't go on. I thought manatees never left the water. I actually don't know if manatees ever leave the water, chat. Build my pier here. Oogie. Do we just literally just displace them all? Oh, that is so tragic. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this, chat. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything there. How do I undo this? It's a little messy. It's a little messy. And there's no way to connect it via the ground, huh? All the connections are up top. I don't see any connections on the bottom. Maybe that's fine. Manatees do not come out of the water. They are fully aquatic mammals and spend their entire lives submerged in rivers, bays, and coastal areas. Okay, I was right. So what happened to these manatees? There they are. Okay, they're back in the water. Okay, thank goodness. I thought that maybe we had just displaced them, and that'd have been very tragic. My quest is now complete.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
We saved them? Oh, thank goodness.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Oh my god.
How the hell did she make it here?
Boat. I mean, that is a tight fit. All right, so now what happens? We get to experience combat for the first time.
Together.
But she still has her cannons.
If we don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time, well, we better duck for cover.
Okay. You gonna tell me how to fix this? Uh-huh. Inbound. Okay. Wait, before that, ignore the ship. Look at this man dancing with this pig. Wait, and this one is drinking?
Our haven is taking fire.
No. Stop that.
Everyone, to the tavern.
Let's get so drunk we don't care that we're under attack. Like... Oh. Oh no, my whole building is on fire.
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
My nest.
That blasted wench. Kill her now.
We have him! Back to the ship!
The attacking ship bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. You've been attacked, and some of your buildings have been destroyed. Destroyed buildings show this icon. Click on a damaged building to start its repairs. Okay. I'm going to click on the repair all building. Each fetcher can only carry one type of resource. By default, fetchers of this warehouse will collect only the overproduction. Oh, interesting. Why is our bartender so important? They're the spiritual leader of our entire establishment. No one else knows how to serve ale. Otherwise, they'll just look at the barrels and be confused. Quest complete.
Wench took our tavern key.
How? We still don't have a ship.
I don't like this Kanya.
Let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Landlubber? That's not what we want. All right, let's build a ship. Kits! Good morning, my friend. Hi. How are you? What were you streaming today? Welcome on in. Start ship construction. We're playing a brand new game called Corsair Cove. We're a pirate. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yar. Yar is right. Thanks for the raid, friend. Start ship construction. Oh my god. All right, the Landlubber is not a good ship. Slow, underpowered, and doesn't have much space for crew. But that's more than enough to learn the rudiments of sailing, fighting, and plundering. I will be plundering, Kits, it's true. The Landlubber Special. Swabbies, freshly baked sailors. Oh, I love fresh baking. Man, this makes me miss Paris. There were swabbies everywhere, if swabbies means freshly baked goods. Wow, look at the difference. I don't know what these numbers mean, but that is a step up in quality. All right, I'm just going to click on build ship. The stronger the ship, the higher the construction costs. Kits, what were you streaming? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about your day, your week, your month. Signed pirates, great. And now we have 12 drifters. A swabby is someone who is inexperienced for being a sailor. The game said they were freshly baked. And I like to think of them as like a French loaf. Ooh, maybe a baguette. Joe, is it too early to think about lunch? All this pirate stuff is making me hungry. Whoa.
Beauty.
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
Yeah.
Who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
Me.
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
Assign a captain. Your ship needs a captain and a crew before it can set sail. Let's start by assigning a captain at the pier. Your captain choice will affect the ship's stats and unlock unique actions. Okay. Teach. Hatred is power. Bonus health, bonus damage. Easy as murder. Gain +1 next turn. Oh my god, is it like turn-based combat? Teach is the last of the old guard. While those around him have fallen victim to the crown or to pirate hunters, or even their own crew, Teach has survived through the brutality, vigilance, and sheer force of will. And his name is already a legend. I thought his name was Teach. Kanya. Kanja? Roamed the docks of his hometown as a child to catch the lovely scent of various spices in the air. The fact that certain of these were more valuable than gold fascinated him. He eventually became a wealthy spice trader, but was branded a pirate due to his ruthless tactics. If your dice pool result is less than 5, it becomes 1. Scarlet. Old Hobbs' favorite. Rise up, mateys. Fine line between bravery and foolishness, and that's where Scarlet thrives. She earned a reputation by doing the deeds that others fear the most. And she'll not be outdone. She'll never back down. And by her own admission, she should probably already be dead. Or we have Honorata. Honorata Van Horn knows firsthand how subtle the difference between privateer and pirate can be. Depends on who you ask. Her father was both. Following in his footsteps, Honorata always refused to let others dictate what or who she should be. We're going to go with Scarlet.
All you expect and
Shing! She's a Nepo baby. Time to hire a crew. How do I do that? Assigned pirates can be freed by pausing the production buildings. Oh. Do I have a draft shortage? That's the wrong button. I was supposed to hit the pause button. Now I have 15. Oh. If you want to hire a crew, you have to hire all 15 at once.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
New quest out to sea. Press M to... Oh my god. Click on the discovery point. Embark! Welcome to Skull Rock. This quiet patch of sea has been mostly forgotten by the world at large. Our presence is here to change that. We could find drifters, black powder, and cohesion.
keep her steady.
Any ship with a captain and crew can travel to an event. You can select a ship. Okay. Many events are struggles between your ship and the opponent. Opponents differ based on the event, and maybe another ship, a port, beasts, whale. I'm a little sad there was no splash there, but that was still very cool. Oh, we do have salt. Neat. Hello, whale friend. Is this a gray whale or a humpback whale?
We've hit our mark.
Kits was streaming Stardew. We're basically coasting until autumn. We can get the last fish that we need to community bundles. Delightful. All right. Time to enter the region. Oh no, what's this? Your ship reached the Seven Seas event. You can enter it as soon as you are ready.
Give the word.
Yalk with the 1 year. Oh my god. Oh my god, Milk. Froth Punk. Alright, somebody please ban Milk. No. Good morning, friend. An event has started. Finish the objective to win. Alright, everyone lock in for a second here. Bird. The dice pool. The number of dice you roll in the active turn. Health and crew. If either drops to 0, you die. Okay. Most actions cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. And finally, we have combat stats. Okay, so we have 24 health. They have 11 health. We have 15 crew. They have 14 crew. Gun damage, boarding damage, speed, maneuverability, and armor. Oh, these are all different dice. Okay. Oh. Ben Milk, you say? Okay. Gifts Milk a sub. All right. Well, I got good news and I got bad news, Milk. Now you have to stay here for an entire month. All right. This is the opponent's action for the current turn. It will be executed at the same time as ours. Completely destroy my supplies. My supplies... These are your available actions. I can attack their health directly. I'm sorry. Wasteful Barrage. Lose all of my supplies but they gain treasures. What do you mean not available during the tutorial? No. Some actions will gain you treasure. If you win the event, all the treasure will be rewarded as bonus plunder. Okay. Shoot is started. Crown battle has started. Now, you and your opponents roll dice. Why did I just spend all of my supplies? Minus 19 supplies? They destroyed my supplies! That's so rude. Without supplies, you can no longer take battle actions. Switch to support actions. Stripped for parts? Oh my god. I can Wasteful Barrage.
Good job.
Fascinating.
Time for a drink.
Good job. Hell the crown and their cronies. Time for a drink. That is very weird graphics there. I feel like something has gone wrong here, chat. I feel like there's some layers that are a little bit weird. Like it looks like, are we looking through glass? Because look at the bird is covered in water. All right. 10 coin. 3 cohesion. 1 supply. And 50 black powder. You completely missed that this game had combat. All right, click here to send the ship back to pier. Oh, yo, they are all fired up.
Chart a course for home.
Charming little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Our ship?
All right, Teach.
Shape.
Settle down.
Port is close by. I think she's there.
All right, our next quest is going to be Barbados Port. The debris of a recent fight has reached our island, carrying a handful of exhausted pirates. Their ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag. Amara, no doubt. Hey, 15 new friends.
People need shelter.
Coincidentally,
Let's make sure we're
that is the exact number of pirates that we just had to put in our ship to crew. What's wrong here? No input resources available. That, my friend, is where you're wrong. I need 9 more houses. I kind of just want to keep putting them all on the beach. Scarlet has returned. Oops. Wait, +8. I understand. Are we back in port watching with a telescope? I believe so. All right. Back at the pier, you can repair your ship, hire new crew, and unload your loot. Supplies are also refilled at no cost. To return a ship to pier, select it and click the return button. Aha! Click repair. Oh, I can upgrade it as well? Rename it? What should we call our boat? What should we call our boat? Oh, wait, no, that's the shallow pier that we're renaming. The boat is called the Landlubber. Is it? This is called the shallow pier. Call it the Boguette. Oh, my God. I don't think I can rename the ship, which is kind of tragic. They only want to let me rename the pier, and that excites me less. The Espresso. Oh. All right, ships will often get damaged in events. Repairing a ship, it went away. They arrive at our shores with great hopes and little else. What shall we do? Oh! Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms. Okay. Others harbor suspicions towards the new arrivals. What will we do? We could pluck their valuables. We could loot them and kick them out. That's very funny. We could take only the able-bodied. Or we take everybody. I'm going to take only the able-bodied. We send them away. I'll take people. It's probably the most balanced option. Fresh drifters. We have no need for the old and the weak. Able hands will get a place on our island. The rest we send off with the next ship. Aye. All right. So I believe I need 5 more tents. Okay. Please hold. We need a new little community here somewhere. Where can we put these? Wait, can we have them attached like right to the side here? Not quite. But I could have like a whole little community right here, which is kind of impossibly dope. Okay, the building in this game is actually so good, though. Like, what? I love this. Production versus drain. I wonder if that means I need a second one. I guess that means I should make a second one. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's just do the quest and then it'll teach me more about this afterwards, right? So open the map, go to Barbados. Can you move the camera so we can see the stuff at the bottom? Where?
I might just swim to Barbas Bay instead.
I think I'm going to be covering something regardless of where I go. Left middle. Isn't a bunch of stuff on that side as well? Let's find out. Is it all right side UI? Interesting. Boop. Let's find out. We'll find out. All right. How long until I'm out? Per minute. I'm losing 7 per minute. I have 50 stockpiled. Okay, I should probably figure something out before I get there entirely. All right. Time for another kitchen. How did I do that before? Food. That's kind of fun. Oh my god, this is so fun. Look at this. Look at that spot. Oh. Okay, there we go. Another boozeria. All right, that should hopefully fix these deficits. Well, well, well. OSHA would send this place so many violations. I got good news, I got bad news about pirates. Cute. You just popped a cake into the oven? Oh my god. Why am I so hungry this morning? I hear that, my first thought is like... more hunger. Alright. Enter the event. Barbos Bay. You followed us no matter. Are you here for the tavern? Then you'll have to take our fire. Amara. Safe distance, take cover. Rise up, matey. Windfall? What if I just took all their treasure instead? Is that too greedy? Defend for 3 turns. Windfall. Greed. I can do it again? I mean, y'all. Do you see, Amara? Pirates don't give up so easily. Now let me go or they'll shoot you to pieces. Heavy fire, deal damage and prevent damage? Wow. Opponent gains +2 next turn. Give +1 to a player next turn. I don't know what this does. I can, into the breach, I can deal 5 to 6 damage. Wait. Did I not do any damage? Heavy fire. So why did I not do any damage last time? I lost supplies. I shot them. So I'm going to take 3 to 8 damage. So I want to fall back and not die. Let's fall back for a second here. So I don't understand what the die roll does quite yet, but maybe that's okay. Like, the die rolling is something that doesn't make any sense to me yet. All dice together determine your final roll, which defines where you land on your action's result range. More dice increases your potential roll, improving the chances of a higher result. Why are we rolling dice? I don't understand this. So, like... So I guess there's 2 outcomes here. The first is if I win the roll, and the second is if I lose the roll. I don't know what the number at the top and the bottom is. So I rolled a 4. That was way too fast. What happened there? player. Gain 1 of player dice pool crossed out. Event -4 health. Player. Prevent -4 damage. So, like, what? Take the first... No, so I don't understand. Somebody explain this to me. I have 9 supplies. You roll to determine the between clause. What does... Sorry. None of those words make sense. What does the between clause mean? If you prevent 3 to 6 damage, you roll a 4. If you prevent 3 to 6 damage and you roll a 4, you prevent 4. What if I roll a 1 or a 2? And what does the opponent's dice roll have to do with that? Sorry, is this a timed event? I'm just going to keep clicking on this. So I rolled a 3, -2 supplies, I did damage. I'm just going to keep shooting them.
Enough! We yield. Cease your fire and take back your blood.
Man, I had 3 people die.
My blade itches. Enjoy your little
So the tricky thing there, though, was also it had... I could either deal damage or I could prevent damage.
I was right.
How do we know which one that was?
Thanks for pulling me out.
Right? We broke our tavern keep out of prison. Our first real victory against the crowned Amara has promised swift revenge. Let her come. The card does all of those things. It does both. Your roll determines the results.
Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment.
Weird.
No doubt she'll come for us then.
Send the ship home.
Give the word. Our haven calls.
All right. Well, we've managed to put our camera right on top of another piece of UI. I'm going back to the right. We're going back to the right. It covers the text. It covers all the pirate UI, all the ship UI.
Thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous.
We're just going to have to accept we cover something.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Top left shows what happened. It shows what you rolled and what you did. I understand that, but at no point did was there an intuitive connection between the two of those. So the other example is if I roll 2 dice, what does that mean? Does it add the value of the 2? And then what are we rolling against? Yes, it's additive. Interesting. I'll have to do another fight to see how it all goes. Another ship! Oh. Well, well, well. Cover the whole screen, but with like a 70% opacity. Now we're talking. All right. We managed to fix stuff on the side here. Really quickly, while we wait for the ship to sail back, I'm going to... Actually, I'm just going to pause it. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. What's up, Diderot? Seen bits of this game, it looked interesting but also confusing. Completely unrelated to anything. You like my shirt? I had to buy this shirt when they lost my luggage in Europe. I feel like I kind of lucked into it. Pirate upkeep. Missing upkeep. Upkeep stew? What do you mean I don't have enough stew? Oh, did I do a bad job here? Sorry, I don't understand. How do I production chain this? I have 46 in this one. I can also take it from 2. Nice. Now we're talking. Okay. There we go. The color of the shirt matches the waters nicely. Thank you. Be more piratey if it had stripes. Holy moly. Dutch shirts are good. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Dutch. I did have to buy a new pair of underwear when I was there as well. And they are less comfortable. My resource drain. This building produces less than what the connected buildings can fetch. This building produces less. No, I fixed it. All right, anyways, focus on the quest line, everybody. Welcome home. I have $170 dues. So, damage to crew 3. I wonder if I have to hire new people. Does that make my population go down?
We need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Let's find out. Oh my god, so much new stuff. Wow. As you progress, the crown will inevitably send ships to attack you. Hold on. We hear shouting from offshore. Familiar faces from Amara's ship are clinging to flotsam and driftwood. More survivors! Welcome. I will pause the game. They will target attack points around your island. You can select a pirate camp to show all your attack points. Build gun towers. Okay. To protect your weak attack points. Gun towers need to be within the range of the line of sight of an attack point. An unprotected attack point is represented by an icon. So far, I only have 3. Oh. What's up, who's that? All right, I don't actually love my options here for where I can put stuff. Like, I guess I could slap it right here. Oh, I still have an old broken. Sure. Put it directly behind my pier. Looks kind of cute here, right? Up on the cliff, the high ground, I don't know. I kind of want to save that arable spot, and it looks like there's other resources up here. But I can just move everything afterwards, right? We'll see. Does this game feel similar to Tropico? I've never played Tropico. I'm not entirely certain. So if I want to manage the crew, I guess I have to hire 3 more people? I do. Okay. So if I want to top that up, that's what happens. Neat. This costs 50 stone. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Produce stone blocks and then make a gun tower. Stone cutter. I need a quarry and then I probably need a stone cutter. So quarry. Aha. Oh my god, it has to go here. Incredible. probably a very good idea to have the access to the quarry. A fishing hut goes there. Incredible. The access to the quarry is directly through the tavern. You know, yeah, just grab a drink on your way to and from. Right? This is not a bad idea at all. All right, so this takes stone. This takes chop chop. That also takes chop chop. I guess in the meantime, I could see if there's any other quests. I don't really see any other quests. All right, how do I upgrade a ship? You cannot replace your current ship. Requires rope. Fascinating. You know what? Let's just keep following the tutorial. Let's not think too much for ourselves here. What's this? Lead. Oh. This is a good sized island, y'all. Seashells down by the seashore. We've got some iron there. We got eggs. All right, so if I remember correctly, I want to do this, and I want to do this. They're already connected, I'm imagining. Maybe not. Activate all hands on the stone cutter. Dig in the waterfall? Yeah. It's coming out of a skull mouth. Yeah. So why don't I have a fetcher? Oh, I know. There we go. Be nice to live here without the people coming after us and all for the pirating. Yeah, but imagine the life of freedom. The life of pirating we get to enjoy here. You would take that from us? Oh. Involves climbing a lot of rickety stairs. Sorry, why is this building all glow? Oh, it's glow because of the all hands. Sure. I did forget to connect those two. Fascinating. All right, I'm at negative food again somehow. Is it because of all hands? I don't know. So we're making 7.5 per minute, I guess? Sure.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
Great. I imagine once the first gun tower is done, I'm going to go down to just a regular one here. It's interesting. There's no tutorial for managing the supply issues I was having around food and whatever. They just kind of expected me to figure it out, which, I mean, to be fair, I did, but, you know. What if I can put in a shortcut? Trying to snap to those lower ones. Sure, let's do that. Wait, are we dropping? There's an issue with housing. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was so housing poor. Okay, please hold. I need to make 3 more homes. There we go. My bad. Housing, just sleep on the nearest beach. When I was younger, my 2 university roommates just like took off to Europe one summer. Just a backpack and not much else. And inexplicably, of all the places you could go when you're poor and young, they went to Monaco. And just slept on the beach. And then whenever people would go down to the beach and get mad at them and like try and kick them out, they just like walk a couple of steps to the border of France and just sleep on the beach in France. And then because they're who they are, they managed to like get work at a really nice like fancy yacht and like sailed around a whole bunch. And at one point, this like extremely wealthy couple who had booked a stay for a couple of weeks decided to leave early, but they'd already paid for the hotel room and just, I kid you not, just gave them the key to their hotel room. And we're just like, hey, this place is already paid for and we're not going to stay here anymore. So like, just have it. I don't understand, man. Yeah, just incredible luck. Sounds like a movie. You hear stories like this and you're just like, how? Like, is this real? Why would you book a hotel and not stay? I don't know, man.
Measly tower is enough to hold off Amara.
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
All right, let's take a look at our castle. Wait, gun towers are inactive until they have enough ammunition. Supply them with black powder so they can produce ammunition. Okay, how do I do that? So where's my black powder coming from? Oh my god, it's coming from here. That's very funny. I wonder if there's a way to make this route faster. Oh, there is. I can just do this. Okay, so now... Yeah, look at that. Oh, interesting. So there's a warehouse right there. Ah, there are logistics. Logistics. Do I need to make another one? I wonder if I can do anything to make the food better. Arguably the most important job of the island, keeps everyone fed. Right, yes. Warehouse, tavern, shallow pier, gun. Do I have to make a third one of these? I guess maybe I do. That's not the height I built it at. That looks a lot worse than I... Demolish mode is temporarily disabled. Why? Alright, gun towers are inactive until they have ammunition. Sure. When a crown ship is en route to the island, this icon will appear at its destined attack point. Incoming attacks have different levels of different health. Your towers will deal their damage to the ship's health first. There they go. And then they have to carry it all the way down. That's so funny. I guess they carry it down to here. Neat. Oh, wait, no, that does look cute. Never mind. Oh, it's so cute, though. All right, so this, let's steal it from this building as well. There we go. A little bit more logistics. Everything is trending upwards. Everybody clap. What's up, Bad Panda Bear? Yeah, it turns out, I guess, if you're rich enough, you can just book a trip and then just leave if you get bored. And then if you're two young 20-something guys, you can just meet a wealthy couple on the beach in Monaco and they'll give you their hotel room, you know? This is just totally normal things that happen to people. I don't understand. Isn't that what just happens to everybody? Wow, this is taking forever. Hey, Captain Yeti! Now, I don't know if you're a friendly pirate or a rival pirate. Thank you very much for that, Prime. My alerts are off center. This upsets me. There we go. You missed the context for this. So this is an island of pirates. And yeah. Have we had the speed control yet? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just make it fast. Or we could just wait.
Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
I don't know. I didn't expect them to make me just sit there.
Prepare yourselves, pirates.
Okay, good. I also have a ship. Can I do anything with the ship? The attack point is not defended. An attacking crown ship will stop bombarding your island. Every building is attacked will enter a crisis state. Buildings will shut down and pirates will die. Great. Defend your island. Can I put my boat here? I need a special event if I want to embark that one. Okay, that's fine. All right, I guess I just have this one cannon tower now. I have one ammunition. I have one ammunition. Great. Make it count. Make it count, chat. I can't wait for them to show up and be like, oh no, they have one cannon. Flee! Yeah, look. We got one cannonball. They got one boat. Right? Right? What more? Sounds like an Avril Lavigne lyrics. Can I make it any more obvious?
Our haven is taking fire.
Oh my god, please tell me they just turned around. All right, so what is happening here? Defend your island. Defend your island. Am I defending currently? Are you outside the range of my defense? What's happening here? Wait, that looked good. That looked good. It looked like I hit them with a cannonball. Oh my god. Okay. The island is protected and the attacking ship has been destroyed. Well done.
Rest in pieces, you blasted wench.
All right. Yeah. All you need is one.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Man.
Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I bet Amara got away somehow. Good called shot to Amelie.
Kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
The Guano Gatherer. The powder mill. The char burner. I definitely read that as chat burner for a sec. All right. They want us to go get the guano. The guano. This guano? That's stone. This guano. That's fiber. This guano? Guano. You will soon need resources that lie outside the range of your first pirate camp. Building more pirate camps will let you expand your range. Make sure you have the means to supply your expansion, or you'll quickly face outrage. Pirates transport resources on roads and cliff paths faster than on ladders and bridges. Use roads and cliff paths to cover long distance efficiently. Eventually, we'll get zip lines. All right, so it wants me to make a new pirate camp, and it wanted me to put it up here, eh? So it wants me to build near the guano. Is there a second guano? There's a second guano up here as well. But I'm assuming that they wanted it up here. Now, can I go like all the way up here? They said near the guano. Let's not think for ourselves too much here. Let's go like right here. All right, and now I need to connect this, right? Okay, good. Can I, this is gonna be a bad idea. Can I demolish some stuff for a second here? Okay, so now that that's like that. Not quite, eh? I was kind of hoping I could make a cleaner connection here somewhere, but nay. Oh my god, I love you so much. Chat, Joe brought me coffee. Yeah, it's interesting. The game has snap points. It won't let me connect to like the existing wood. It wants to snap to the other one, which is like whatever, right? Whatever. Now, I'm very curious. Ooh, fresh water. I take it this means that the resources are finite? Production runs at full speed until the deposit is depleted, then continues at 50%. Oh, well, there you go. Reading the tooltip explains the rule. The tooltip. So they are forever, which is kind of cool. Community event. Feuding freebooters. A quarrel between two pirates is spread to the rest of the community. What should we do? Not all pirates get along. Despite our best efforts to ensure cohesion across the community, quarrels are inevitable. Between two pirates, an argument has grown into a dispute, and the dispute has grown into a feud. And the rest of the community is now picking sides. So, I can mediate, I can give them $17 and they'll stop fighting. I can stay out of it, in which case 4 pirates will die. Or I could put my foot down. I am the law. At which point we have negative cohesion for everybody here. Fascinating. Oh my god, Alig! Hi friend! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you today? Alig sounds like a mediator, a compromiser. Let's give them some money. This is exactly the kind of situation the articles of agreements are drafted for. We peruse the pirate code and find an article that could apply with some creative interpretation to the matter at hand. Oh my god, my voice cracked. We make our case, we offer coin to sweeten the deal, and the feuding pirates shake on it. Peace is restored. Drio, thank you for the 84 months, the 7 years. Well, American years, maybe. Ilig, thank you. How was your stream? I really appreciate you, you trusted me with your community. I wanted to bring some friends on over. I was playing Dying Light 2 with my wife. Oh, delightful. And then we switched to Sniper Ghost Warrior for an hour. It's been a good day. Delightful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So we are about 90 minutes into a playthrough of Corsair Cove, a very cozy, or covey, pirate city builder with a lot of whimsy. Look at these good footpaths everywhere, eh?
With every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
All right, construct a guano gatherer. One guano gatherer, please and thank you. Oh, cliff path. Faster. Oh, oh, oh. Well, they said ladders are slow. Shoot. Did I do a bad job? I may have done a bad job. They said ladders are the slowest. The rope bridge is fine. Okay, the rope bridge is fine. So now maybe what I can do. Aha! So remember how I was complaining about the pretty? Now who's pretty? Okay, there we go. There we go. That works for me. This one, I wonder if I could turn into a... No. Wait, maybe? They're not built at the same height. Serge. Fascinating. Okay, this one is bad. This one is redundant. This is fine. I love that I'm just going through and I'm deleting. Redundancy is good. Maybe. I'm just going through and I'm like trying to clean up all my janky pirate paths. Like, haven't seen many city builders like this. There's one that I played and I enjoyed quite a lot. It was called Lesara, and it was a city builder based in like the Himalayan areas, which is kind of great because it's very rare for there to be city builders that aren't very Western focused, and I feel even the Tale of Pirates has a very Western bias to it, right? All right, what are we doing here? How do I connect this to anything? Janky path seems like a pirate vibe. Could be. Did I ever return to Laysar after the 1.0? I did not, and that's okay. It was another game that I was like, this is very interesting to start. Do you think I should put some houses up here too? You think I should make a whole little supply chain up here? You know what I do need up here, actually? Factually, is I need a warehouse. What is this that they're doing? Look at this ladder. I mean, I kind of love it, if I'm honest. Actually, maybe I don't love it. That one I love. So build guano. Produce 20 black powder. Too many games? Too many games. Yeah, Laysar was very interesting. I kind of love the premise of it. I don't want to say that the execution was bad. It was just like, having played in the early access when the 1.0 came out, I wasn't immediately just been like, okay, now I need to go back. Assign a fetcher at the small gun tower to grab the black powder. So now that I have, give me a second here. Now that I have the guano, I understand. I need several buildings here. So this one wants to be here. It's just going to awkwardly hang over the edge. That's fine. So, I need a char burner as well. It's said to have a smoldering gaze. So maybe I need another wood chop. It's probably easier. I'm a little bit shy on people. What's wrong here? Why is my satisfaction dropping? You're missing the required food. Fascinating. So I guess I need to make a galley on this side as well. Oh my God, coffee. Good morning, Gunner. So it does look like I need my very own galley in this area as well. And that annoys me slightly. This is going to be one of these games where we need like redundant buildings all over the place. Okay, I'm going to need an event here to bring in a couple more homies, apparently. Surely there are more islands? Yeah. Okay, so we're making this galley now. This really does make me feel like I should be duplicating huge chunks of stuff. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually okay. So is there anything I can be doing with my pirate ship out here? No. Let's just follow the tutorial for now. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. Coincidentally, I have another galley right here that I could steal food from, so maybe we can make this work. Speed up the time a little bit here. Let's take the food from you. Oh, they already did. They already did. Great. So now you should be happy. So I wonder if I can actually... Which one are you? So I can do it in order. This would be the second one I made. And I can remove that connection. There we go. Just so we're not fighting. Okay, now we got food. Our satisfaction is going back up. That's exciting. Okay, so I'm making guano. Now I need to make charcoal. Great. Love charcoal. All my homies love charcoal. So this is what I was a little bit worried about. Is the logistics, the logistics of this, right? Because it's... It wants wood and it also wants stone. So I should probably just make a second wood. And I should put this up here. So, what kind of wood does it want? It wants, does it want planks? No, it just wants logs. Great. All right. So, here's the issue. I don't have enough people. But maybe one day I will. So if I did this, and then I did this, we don't have enough drifters. That's fine. It's fine. I assure you it's fine. And then we did this. Oh my god, I love it. It's so chaotic. No, not that one. Because it clips through a building. There we go. Yes. And then what I'm going to do... Then what am I going to do? I need more people. I'm going to pause you. Because I don't think I need any stone right now. Alright, so now I'm making the Bernie. And then, oh, we got a bit of an issue. I guess I could do this. So we're making this efficiently in a place because I have the wood and I have the whatever there, right? Have I tried posting on Pirate LinkedIn? I haven't, but you know, I kind of like the idea. All right, so now I need to produce black powder. I got the powder mill, and then I need to assign a fetcher. Not enough drifters to assign another fetcher. Well, that's a huge problem, isn't it? Should I... Here's an idea. Can I... Yo, here we go, chat. We don't need a boat right now. We don't need a boat right now. So, that means we can... There we go. Grilled cheese. Holy moly. We did it. We did it. We're making black powder. We've set everything up. You can use the warehouses as central distribution hubs by getting the food in the warehouse first. Should I be grabbing food from here as well? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, why would I use the warehouse as a central distribution hub by getting the warehouse there first? What does that mean?
Finally.
It doesn't seem like they care about this. All right.
Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted.
All right, I'm going to stop you right there, actually. Joe's feeding me early. It's only 10:30, but I'm a big starving today. I got myself a delicious and nutritious looking grilled cheese. Oh my God, look at that pull. Oh. Good morning, my friends. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Holy moly. What's that, sweetie? Oh! So exciting update for everybody. You see this Dyson fan? Maybe only in the corner of it. We got it fixed! So Joe ordered a replacement air filter for it. And then we tried to pop them in. And to our horror, we found out the replacement air filters that we got didn't fit. And we're really annoyed because Joe checked the model number and everything and it should have worked. And there is a Dyson vacuum repair place in Victoria. And we called them up and we're like, hey, this is kind of random. I know you're a vacuum repair place, but do you know anything about Dyson fans? And they're like, maybe, I don't know, bring it in. We'll see what happens. And then you ever watch somebody fix something so quickly and so easily that you're embarrassed that you weren't able to figure out yourself? So it turns out the Dyson fans, you open it up and on the inside, there's the filter. Inexplicably, there's a second filter on the inside that comes with the fan. And you can just throw that out. And it doesn't tell you that in the instructions that you're supposed to get rid of that as well. Because it's an older model than the new ones. And so, yeah, it just turns out that we had the right part. There was a step that they wanted us to pull out to make it work, but I don't know, so it goes. If the instructions are incomplete, it can't be your mistake. Yeah, and I didn't really think to be like, oh, simply pull out another part of the fan and throw that out, right? Having your brother and the partner over later tonight? Play some games? Nice! That sounds fun. Dismantle random parts of the device is not a go-to solution? Yeah, no kidding, right? I aspire to be the person that does that one day. Yeah. I remember years and years ago, Joe and I moved into a place and I went to pull the window coverings down for the first time. And the person who lived there before us had basically had stripped it and put it back on the wall. So when I went to go pull it down, instead of pulling it down, I ripped the whole thing right out of the wall. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And it turns out my buddy James was a window covering installation guy for like a decade. I'm like kind of freaking out. I don't know what to do. So I called James, and he shows up. He leaves his van in like the 5-minute parking outside of our building. And before I even realized that he's in our place, he's walked in, walked out. I don't even have time to say thank you before he's finished the job and just left. I'm like, cool, man. Not even a social call. He doesn't even want to say like thanks or anything. Just like walk in, get the job done, walk out. And I'm like, all right, bye, I guess. Must be nice. Legendary YouTuber James Turner, the one and only, flew all the way in from Australia. Stopped posting videos on The Sims just to install my blinds. It's good to have connections, you know? How's your weekend, everybody? I'm halfway through my grilled cheese. Wait, this is a long weekend? For whomst? For whomst? What kind of cheese? Just marble cheddar. I'm at the part of the summer where I started to just ooze through the days. That's valid. That grilled cheese sounds nice and crispy. Thank you, Captain Yeti. Yeah, my partner Joe, she makes a mean grilled cheese. This is sort of our go-to stream lunch most days because it's extremely straightforward. Oh, I'm so jealous of everyone who's already seen Spider-Man. I haven't seen Spider-Man or The Odyssey yet. And I kind of want to go see both. Oh. You made a plan to go catch rare fish in Final Fantasy XIV. Huh. I didn't realize that 14 had time-gated fish. That's exciting. I played 14 for a bit. I fished as far as I could until the stupid plot slowed me down. You went to see The Odyssey, Supergirl, and The Backrooms. Starting to get behind. I look forward to Supergirl being on a plane. Supergirl feels like a peak plane movie for me. Anime Kitty! Hello, 101. I was going to make a pirate joke, but stupid Final Fantasy plot stuff. All I wanted to do was fish, Anime Kitty. All I wanted to do was fish, and then I couldn't enter zones because I hadn't progressed the MSQ far enough. It was very rude. Chris understands me. Dang plot getting in the way. I didn't want to do MSQ. I wanted to do MS Fish, okay? Yeah, I didn't want to go through the bloody, emotionally draining war. You know? There are video games specifically about fishing? Yeah, they're called Final Fantasy XIV. Your fishing inspired me to see how far I can make it in 14, only leveling, crafting, and gathering quests. So that level 50 block made me sad. Yeah. Is there fishing in Valheim? There is, and it's actually kind of mid. You have to find an actual factual fish and line it up. Like, you have to see them in the water. You can't just cast, which is interesting, but I don't know. They redid fishing in the MMO early access I play. Oh, man. Speaking of MMO early. Guild Wars 3s, gamers. Guild War 3s. I wonder if that's what I'm going to do. What video game has the best fishing? Stardew Valley. Honestly, Stardew. There's another one. It was like an old Nintendo Wii. The Wii. The Nintendo Wii, I believe it was what it was called. And it was about the Japanese dog god. I think it was called Okami. That game had some pretty dope fishing as well. So Stardew, Okami. Yep, Parse the Potatoes hitting up Okami as well. I think that one was pretty good. What other game had pretty good fishing? Honestly, Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 had some banger fishing as well. How goes the pirating? So far, so good. I'm hitting sort of a weird logistics thing where it turns out all of these weird little bridges are actually not the best for getting around. But, you know, oh, wait, maybe I should. What if I did another one here? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Too long. What do you mean too long? Yeah. Final Fantasy 15 also had amazing food graphics. Oh my god, the photos of the food in 15 was so good. Palworld uses kind of Stardew fishing. I'm so confused on Palworld. When Palworld first came out, I had it like banged into my head by this community that Palworld bad. And I can't even remember why. It was like, was it because of like AI assets or the fact that they were ripping off Pokemon or something like that? Everyone was like, don't touch Palworld. Palworld is stinky. And now everyone's like, Palworld good. And I'm confused. I'm really confused and conflicted on Palworld. The whole comparison that Palworld is just Pokemon with guns. I've heard is very reductive and not even all that close. And yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of stuff to being like it's good. It's not family friendly. Interesting. Hodgepodge of stolen ideas and felt a little bit acid flippy, but it turns out it's also fun anyways. I mean, that might be the most honest review I've heard of it so far. But yeah, I don't know. Fascinating. Fascinating. But like everyone and their dog is playing that game right now. I'm confused. They did a really good job of making the hodgepodge work together. So many people I know and like trust on video game opinions love Palworld, which is very, very interesting. Again, from how like anti Palworld everyone is for a while. How does a dog play it? I don't know, man. I'm not a dog. I'm glad they're having a good time. All right, I'm done my grilled cheese. I have to pee. I have to wash my hands. I'm getting grilled cheese all over my mouse. Give me a quick second, friends. Let's take a quick bio break, and then when we come back, let's lock back into this. But I do feel like I need to like do a Palworld vibe check every couple of days because I don't know, man. All right, be right back. Be right back. Hi, hi, hi. We're so back. We're so back. All right. Sorry, catching up on some of the conversation on stuff.
Let's all come
Anyways.
together and set a course for our future.
So yeah, I get... Ah! Sorry. Hold for lore. Hold for lore.
Grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains...
What do you mean as captains? You're the bartender. Sorry.
Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich.
I mean...
There are many...
Whoa! There's a... Oh my god.
The path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise.
Complete all 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory and prove yourself as a true pirate?
Pirate Haven.
Good lord. Okay. So, every time I think we've gotten a little bit further on this, they introduce a brand new mechanic. So welcome to the Pirate Tree. Event available on Pirate Phoenix. So notoriety. Legends live forever. Become famous amongst pirates. Stand out, take risk, dare the impossible, and defeat death itself. Empire! All shall fear us. Gain the power to start a pirate empire. Forge alliances, spread our influence, and strike terror into the hearts of our enemies. Seafaring. The waves are our domains. Become the master of the sail. Explore uncharted waters, endure nature's wrath, and fight the terrors of the deep. No, thank you. I got charting with Charlie, a noose for Enrique, Phoenix on the run, Ravynn in the jungle. We take what we can, become the richest pirates of the 7 seas, steal and smuggle, loot treasure from ancient temples, pile up our ill-gotten fortune. I'm sorry, the weather has changed and I'm chilly. I need a sweater. I'll be right back. Bars also run by maritime law. That's how you're allowed to have a gun under the bar. Do not take legal advice from a fox. All right, taking legal advice. So if I click on all of these, aha. Let's smuggle himself away from something. What could go wrong? We get Timothy. Timothy the captain. Timothy Shore was born in a privateering community in a small island. When the privateers turned to piracy to survive, the crown retaliated by burning the village to the ground. Timothy's wife and daughter died in the fire, and he himself suffered grievous burns. Reborn as Phoenix, he retains a deep-seated hatred for the crown and all that it represents. All right. Recommended ship, the Prowler. I do not have a Prowler. We have Enrique. A man named Enrique wants to save his friends from the noose. He promises power in return. Fascinating. You like that guy? Interesting. 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 Charting with Charlie. Charlie the Grande. That means the big in French. Has challenged us to chart the dangerous fogs with her as a test of our mettle. Charlie, with a mind like a blade and a keen understanding of cause and effect. Charlie is a strategist who seeks out the battles that will challenge her most. She never really wanted to lead, but nobody knows warfare better, and in time people followed her just to be on the winning side. Interesting, interesting. Or Ravynn in the jungle. A man called Ravynn is offering wealthy connections if we help him hunt down a trinket. The son of a tailor. Oh God, how do I pronounce this word? Enguerrand le Brie was born in a far west region, home to some of the finest sailors in the seven seas. At age 15, he joined the crew of a merchant frigate. A harrowing series of mistreatments and misadventures turned the bright-eyed boy into the cynical man that he is today. Everyone wants to vote for Ravynn. So I don't actually, it doesn't look like, I guess I just pick one of these after. View the compass. Ah!
Empire,
More?
faring, and wealth. These are the four winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
Holy moly. Wait, oh, they have a search bar. That's good. View the deeds.
They'll grant us progress and push us further
Oh.
the four winds.
Well, well, well. I'm already 1 point in wealth, chat.
Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
I have 3 efficient transport routes to a tavern. Okay. I have a fleet of 2 ships. Okay. Build 3 pirate camps. Ah, and you can only spend it on this side. Fascinating. Aerial lift building greatly increases transport speed across all terrain. Boop.
Never have enough.
The Journal.
Task
Ah! Onward, me hearties. We've gained our footing and learned all there is to know. Yeah, it's true. I've learned everything. Now we must build larger, venture further, and follow the principles until we become a true haven. All right. Complete the first principal quest on any principal path. So I need to get a better boat. If I want to get a better boat, I need to upgrade my dockyard. In order to upgrade my dockyard... Oh, I can rename the ship. Aha! I will not call it the Landlubber. We had, I think my favorite names we had was the SS Presso. That one made me very happy. All right, our first ship, the SS Presso. Incredible stuff. Okay. Side quests. I have no side quests. I have none deeds. Great. Pillage a crown boat. Have 2 boats. Build a 3rd warehouse is interesting. That's a really, really good name. Thank you. I didn't come up with it myself. All right. So what's that, my love? I don't know who suggested it anymore. But they were very smart. They're so smart. Hands up if that was you, so that Joe may award you a brownie point. All right. I guess I'm just vibing until an event happens and I get more people. I don't know how to get more people. So what happens? What's the biggest vertical I have somewhere? Right here. Let's try replacing this, shall we? Too steep. Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. How much money did that cost me? Oh my god, look at them. Oh my god, they're so zippy. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It's not vertical. It's more like a ski lift. There's an elevator you can unlock later. I'm going to be honest. When I first saw the descriptor, because it's called aerial, right? Aerial lift. The words aerial and lift definitely make me think straight vertical. I tried this and I wish there was an easier way to move crossings already placed. It definitely feels like the sort of thing that you're going to be deleting and replacing over and over. For sure, for sure. Are you seeing them zip uppies? A little bit, yeah. This feels like it might be another good place for that, but let's just leave all this for now, you know? Unless... Hello? I thought there was a green spot somewhere here. Oh. 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 There. That's going to be huge, right? Yes. They're all so happy now. Good Lord. Oh, that's not people. There's nobody on it. Oh, I thought that was people going up and down. That's just... Oh, well, maybe it's good. Do I get my money back if I destroy it? I don't know. Oh, I'm broke now. All right. Chat, for those of you who've played this game, how do I get more people? Oh. Shipwreck. Okay, I found out how to do it. Okay, I need to make a crew.
Fearless.
Expeditions mostly. So, what I need to do is I need to pause some stuff here. Let's go ahead and pause you. I need to get 15. Let's go ahead and let's pause you. Let's go over here. Let's crew up the SS Presso. And let's head out. Drifting castaways.
Simple as that.
Boat. Is anyone on this? Not a single person. Wow. Excellent elevators, Serge. What can I say? Wow, our boat would have died there normally. The world map sealed the deal. Yup. There's a lot of game to this game. It's not just a city builder, which is kind of interesting. It's like a combination city builder adventure game. There's been a couple of games like this. There's like Surviving the Aftermath or something like that. There's a bunch of post-apocalyptic ones that do this. Anyways, during our journey, we come across a small raft bouncing around in the ocean's whims. A handful of tired men and women are clinging to dear life as best that they can. They must be survivors of a shipwreck. We rescue them and force them into our crew. We're not a charity. Those who want to join are welcome. We leave the rest to the next port. This is closer to an Anno. Oh, don't say that. I'm not a huge Anno enjoyer. Elevators are a boon to morale. They're so uplifting. Chat. Kind of tempted. How long have I been playing? 2 hours. Is it more or less than what you expected? There's definitely more game than I thought. I thought this was going to be mostly just a city builder. I'm going to take all the people, chat. I'm taking them all. Now, do I already have the population? No, I have to get home first. And then we'll head out afterwards. Yeah, a lot more game to this. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. You know what I mean? I was expecting a city builder with pirates. And there's like 6 different games in here. I'm gonna have to make way more houses. All right, let's get some houses going up here. Or maybe down here. 30 people is so many people. Is this better than the demo? I never played the demo. Okay, do all my buildings automatically unpause? No, they do not. I thought I brought home 30 people. How do I only have like 12? Well, back out we go. Merchant ship. Shipwreck.
The word.
Flotsam and debris mark the final resting place of an unlucky vessel.
Luff. I say luff, you swabs.
Everything I've played so far was also still in the demo. All right, good to know. Instantly filling rolls. I guess it took a little bit. Now it's up to 24. So I don't know what happened or changed there. Not a single person has used anything yet, which is kind of a bummer. All right, how are we doing here? We got lots of charcoal. I guess any excess gunpowder we make should be stored here. And then maybe we have our tower. I don't know, man. Maybe they only count once I found a house. Oh, houses. Right, yes. Do I have enough? I'm making all those houses. What about down here? Did I make enough in anticipation? I did. I am trending in the negative for food. But you're trending in the positive for food. I guess I should also be stockpiling food here. I guess I should make a third warehouse. So if I make another warehouse, and I put it here, I guess. Sure, don't really care. And then what I'm going to do is I want this warehouse to be, I guess, can I get rid of this? I'm going to say I want this to be food and booze, and let's get rid of this. Hands working high on cliffs had some accidents because of breaking scaffolds. Apparently the work in our sawmills have been careless. Add sawmill safety standards for 30 minutes. Good lord. Discipline the sawmills. Pirate life is risky. Buy better tools. Oh, that's tragic. All right, let's make the sawmills be a little bit safer. We sacrifice quantity for quality. Our community is now safer. Nice. Happy with that. What's up, Green Drag? I've escaped from under some cuddly kittens and secured some coffee and scrambled eggs. Dang. All right, give me a second here. So let's collect food. And then let's collect booze. And then maybe I can also collect third food. Just in case, right? Maybe the logistics will help that. I finished a deed. It's another wealth deed. That's very funny. So now if I go over to here, stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for gold. I can unlock a trading post. That's kind of cool.
Capital.
All right. The vessel's carcass lingers just below the surface, surrounded by vicious sharks. The cargo hold is unplundered. Well, well, well. What is the life of a pirate, chat? I could loot responsibly. I only lose 3 people. Or, man. Easy come, easy go, huh? That's so much money, chat. Money and salt? Why not simply eat the sharks first? They're endangered? Wow. Weren't we complaining about not having enough people? Yeah, but then I found 30. I technically have an excess of like 20. What's the math here? So the ratio is the same. The ratio is, right? Wait, is it the same? 30 gold per person. This is only 15 gold per person. This is 50 salt. So in this case, a crew is worth 30 gold. In this case, a crew is only worth like 17. Yeah, the ROI for 10 pirates is higher. Our gold, our GPP, gold per pirate, is better. The piratey thing would be more loot for the survivors. You know what? If we do it on the ratio of gold per remaining person, it's even better. Pick it clean. Pirate time, y'all.
Our haven calls.
Ah, there's plenty more pirates out there. Yahar. Yah, and I cannot stress this enough. Har. Okay, so I can make a principal. I can make a trading post. Stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for coin. I should make another pirate camp. I should try and claim some more space here, you know? This is going to be kind of what's the word I'm looking for here? Deep dig. The music from this game a little bit reminds me of, oh my god, what was that game called? This is so embarrassing. Arcanum. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else hears that. You get that? Okay. Incredible. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh no, that's ugly. What happens if I delete this while you're on it? Ah! Wilhelm scream. Maybe if we went lower? Okay, kind of vibing with that. Oh, yeah. And then this is going to get us resources straight up and down. All right. Will anyone use it this time? Come on. Come on. Come on, somebody, please. I've spent so much money on these stupid elevators. How do I feel about the no grid? Bad? Where are you going? Are these broken? Have we seen a single person on any of these ever? I've bankrupted my pirate community for technology they don't want to use. Oh my goodness. This is impossibly tragic. Welcome home, buddy. Upgrade to trade pier. Oh, very expensive. Requires 20 rope. Pirates are even less willing to zipline than beavers. Oh, why you hurt me like that? All right, so I wanted this extra space so that I could make the trade center. What is this? Fish. Wait, I can have fish? Hold on. New plan. Where? Fish. No result found. What? There's the zip line. Rock and roll. Salvage dock. Elevator. Okay. The mast. The crow's nest. For every crow's nest, gain 20 gold per discovery event. Catching the wind. Improved sailmaking production. Interesting. Why are the fish on a mountain? I imagine it's an overhang so they could fish down. Is my thought. We have a tavern. We have galleys. I guess I probably want another tavern up here, don't I? Because I have a galley up here, right? This is a galley. Yo, this fits right here, though? Please snap? No? Okay, good talk. There we go. Cute. Do I need this? Kind of. I think I like that one better. There we go. Do you assign routing to the elevator or something? I don't know. I was just kind of hoping, you know, they would just get used. Greatly increases transportation speed across all terrain. Maybe it's so fast we never actually see anybody use it. Heartbreaking. All right, let me try building this. Where to go? This principles, this trading post. Are you built into the cliff? What's happening here? Now, do I want that or nay? I think I prefer that. I don't even know. Is this just a rope bridge? What is this? It is a rope bridge. What are you? Seashells. Wait, wait. Yes! Yes! Look, chat, it's happening. Finally, somebody used my elevator. Oh, they're all gonna use it. Vindicated. I am right, I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along. All right, let's get a warehouse here too, because obviously, what do you mean not enough resources? Oh, I guess I need to make a second chop chop. What powers that elevator anyways? I believe you're looking for whimsy. I have $8. Wow. We have the wood production debuff. I know. That's why I'm making a second one. Because I'm poor. We're going to have to brute force it. Nope, did I break that? I did. And then what I want to do is down here, I want to collect from you. I'm sorry, it says I have 291 planks. What do you mean I'm too poor to build it? Oh, was the warehouse? Sorry, maybe the warehouse wasn't actually... The warehouse costs money. I'm money poor. Okay, that's fine. Let's go pick a fight. Jetsam. Recommended gun damage and speed. I have those. Let's go pick a fight, chat. Maybe I actually don't need this. Maybe this was silly. Whatever. I kind of wish I could just like randomly explore some of the surroundings a little bit better. Right? Like, what's this? What's this? Why can't I go see this? What's this? Why can't I loot these things? Will the boat be automatically crewed? The boat will not leave without a crew. I believe if I had less than the full 15, they just yell at me. It is kind of cute though, eh? All right, so in order to upgrade the tier, the next thing I need, I guess I just have to do these quests until I start unlocking. There you go. Build a pirate camp, get some empire, build an aerial lift. That's number 3. So now over here, I can get the elevator if I wanted. Okay. Oh, unlocks the leaf cutter. There we go. Okay.
Life in luxury.
Let's go with the elevator. And this unlocks the shark tooth, which unlocks the rope maker. New deed available. Sure. Build 15 aerial lifts. Build 10 warehouses. Have a total output of 100 booze. Ah. So I guess I need to make a second dock to get the second boat. Pillage a crown port. Fascinating. Have 3 efficient transport routes to a tavern. 5 events with Scarlet. Sure. Perform a smuggling run. Well. Do I fight this boat? What happens here? So there you go. We have access to the elevator. Too expensive for my blood. All right, so we want to start cutting leaf. So I have one literally right here. Oh, that's convenient. And I can do a couple of things here. 1. Two. I mean, honestly, this would be another great spot for an uppy. I don't need an uppy. I have an uppy right there. Right? Yeah, they just make that work. I have a sinking feeling about this battle. No, we're going to be fine. No sink. Only win. What's up, Cindraelin? Oh my god, words. We've reached the event.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Wait, are we the baddies? Chat? Okay, so close 0 to 600 meters of your target. So, hook shots. All right, somebody explain this to me like I'm 5. The enemy is going to deal 2 to 3 damage to me. They're going to roll a d6. Does that mean on a 1 to 3 they do 2, and on a 4 to 6 they do a 3? Like, what does the die actually do here? All dice together determine the opponent's final roll, which defines where they land on their action's result range. More dice increase their potential roll, improving their chances of reaching the higher results. In the demo, the dice seemed weirdly irrelevant. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting as well. And people are like, no, these matter. But like, if the damage range is so small, does it even matter? So I'm going to click on Ride the Swells. I'm going to spend 2 supplies to ride the swell. I'm going to approach between 200 and 300 meters. I'm going to prevent 3 or 4 damage. So I rolled a 5. Why did I lose 3 crew from that? How? But I was supposed to prevent damage. Oh, I didn't prevent crew damage. I understand. Okay, I thought I was preventing the damage, but it was preventing hull damage, not crew damage. So I hit the wrong thing. So I just lost 3 more people. God, losing people is brutal. All right, you're doing hull damage. Let's ride the swell. They rolled a 5. I prevented all their damage. They're trying to do crew damage. So let's hold fast. Okay, great. Opponent gains 2 dice. Give 1 die. Okay, so let's close in. And let's hook shot them. I've closed the distance. Reduce the opponent's health and crew below 75%. Okay. They're trying to do hull damage to me. So I'm going to do a cruel comeback. I'm going to do crew damage, and I'm going to prevent hull damage. Great. They're going to try and do crew damage. So I'm going to deal hull damage. I'm going to prevent my own crew damage.
They surrender their cargo.
I've learned. I've learned. Some actions seem to use the dice result more than other. When the range is so narrow, it doesn't seem like it matters all that much. But yeah, okay. Okay, I could have done this flawlessly. I've stolen their wood.
Let's go back home.
It feels like that's all they had. All right, I need to... Wait, does that say 50 people? Oh, I'd have to be able to destroy that, though. Wild. Jetsam. Smuggling run. Treasure Cove. That was my 5th event with the captain, and now you think they leveled up? Well, wait when we get back. If I can get 1 more point, then I'd love... Like, look at that. 50 people on a smuggling run? That's wild. So my maneuverability is a little bit low. Maybe... Oh, maybe I change captains? I didn't think about that. I could change captains. You imagine it's because I'm such a good pirate and they want to come join me? That's so true, though. All right, now hold on. Deeds. Ambush a merchant ship. Seafaring. Complete 5 events with Scarlet. Okay. So now... For every crow's nest, gain some stuff. Mast. A mast can provide a high up starting point for other infrastructures like zip lines. Interesting. Let's improve sail making production. I don't make sails yet, but I will. Oh, sawmill production +1. Well, well, well.
I'll drink to that.
So that likely means, hilariously, that likely means I can get rid of this one just to free up more. To get more stuff. I got more people. All right, new deeds available. Yes. We're learning, chat. We're learning. It says it's shut down. Why is that? Did I make a warehouse nearby or no? So hold on. I have fiber, and now out of the fiber, the wood workshop. Take logs and turn them into woodchuck chucks, okay? I believe these are already connected to each other. I believe these are already connected to each other, and this is connected to the ground. All right, my ship has returned. Great news. Okay, so if I want 3 more crew, that means I need to pause something somewhere. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. So we're not going to lose anybody else. So can I change captains? I can change captains. So somebody was saying maybe I've leveled her up. I do not see the way to level her up. Where did you think I could level them up, Dark Ritualist? You already did it in your quests. Oh, but that doesn't change her stats. Right? Her stats are still the same. That just gave me a point over here. Sorry, when you said level up, I assumed my mind went to RPG. All right, so for this one, it wants me to have 1 additional point in maneuverability. So if I change out my captain here, that's speed. There we go, maneuverability. Let's assign the captain. We're going to take Honorata out.
You can count on me.
And now what I get to do is I get to go to here, and we've got the quest correct. Hey, what's up, Chronicler? Thank you so much for 60 months. That clip was shortened to Crunchy Alluring Neanderthal. Uh-huh, and? All right, 50 new drifters, chat. That's so many people. I'm very excited about that. Not enough drifters for new fetcher. Okay, I have to wait for new friends to show up and then I can start doing stuff. Is this the Timberborn pirate game I heard about? Maybe. All right, 50 new people are about to show up. 50. That's a lot of people. So let's make another little community right here, shall we? Probably gonna have to make some more food when all that's said and done too, eh? All right. That'll be a problem for future Serge. Current Serge. Oh, look at this. Seems like... I don't know, man. Seems like a risky sort of place to live. One big wave is going to take this whole thing out. Your ship has reached an event. All right, let's do it. You ready?
We'll finish their delivery for the right price.
Lose 3 to 18 advantage. What does advantage mean? Are we negotiating? Oh, we're bartering. Oh, one-sided deal. You gain to player advantage is impacted by the die result. I can do a small favor. I can prevent this, and I can also gain some money. No risk, no fun. Gain supplies based on the outcome. Take crew damage. Oh. Gain 1 to 6. Is it just money? What is this? What does this chest mean? Let's be a little cheeky. Let's be a little cheeky. Small favor. Oh, it's literally just like $4. No. Let's just smash them. This is free. This feels pretty free again. If the player gains more than 24 to 29 advantage, gain 2. So it turns out this is actually pretty straightforward if you just read at all. God, I'm so screwed.
Cargo is on board.
If you just like take a second and read all the options, it's actually fairly straightforward. Yeah, I'm so hosed. I know. Wait. Now I have to hit them? So I'm almost out of supplies. Oh no. So deal 1 damage to... It looks like they're hitting my crew for 100 meters. I should gain supplies. And then I take double damage to my crew. I should take 0 crew damage. I'm going to do this again. Prevent hull damage.
We reach the port.
Nice. Okay, I'm learning. Sneak up to 5 minutes. We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Search the grounds. Prevent the gain. Okay, let's gain some more supplies here. That seemed bad. Crew damage. So I should prevent crew damage. I got too greedy before.
We deliver the wares on.
I did it! Hey! Never mind. I played it perfectly. I got 50 people. I got 2 supplies. I got 3 cohesion, and I lost nothing. Okay, never mind. I was exactly the correct amount of greedy, chat. The perfect amount of greedy. 50 people is so many people. That's so many people. There was a viral post that was going around, which I thought was really funny. It was like, hey, my friend wants to learn to play Magic. I asked them if they were good at reading and math. They said yes. And I said, if you want to be good, you have to be bad at those. I'm like, dang. All right. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest of sailors to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. You have 10 minutes to fulfill all of your objectives. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 60 seconds. Okay. Appease them with some money. I think we got this. I think we can make this work. I need rising cohesion in all of my... Oh no! What are we missing? We're missing food. This is terrible news. I can't feed my people. So I am going to have to make a new food camp. So let's just go ahead and build this here for now. And then I'm going to have to make a mess hall, aka galley. have to make a galley here as well. And then I need to connect this to things. Hello? Hello? Sure. What if I go to the edge here? Where are you trying to go? There. That's so much better. Figured that out. The Tides of Fate. Deeds. Perform one smuggling run. I got +1 to notoriety. Go to the compass. Walk the plank. Oh my god, I can make it even better. Wow. Let's build the zip line just in case. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. You can do hybrid ships. Oh, that's so clever. Y'all, it is so big windy out there. It's actually kind of unreal.
This one.
Adventure awaits.
Where my crew at? They're coming. All right. This will fix itself in just a second. So I'm going to go ahead and pause this and this because I have so many of these things stockpiled. All right, so this should be trending upwards now, right? Is that good? Input. Why still mad? Okay, there we go. The first soup is showing up.
Safe and sound.
All right, Honorata has returned. Have 100 pirates on my island. Nice. Okay. Make number go up. Make number go up. We're doing it, everybody. Okay, another deed. So interesting. I'm more notoriety than I am wealth right now, chat. How am I supposed to feel about this?
Believe this one.
I can make the gold seeker. We can get rid of our stinky boat. The heat dome drops for me on Monday. We live... Wait, you're not in Seattle. You're not in Seattle. I always think you're in Seattle, Anime Kitty. I think the problem I've discovered is I don't know where you live. Okay, that would explain why you're getting heat domed. Joe probably knows where you live. All right, that's valid. What are people mad about now? What are people mad about now? This is positive. Okay, good. 2, 1. Huge success. Quest complete. Our swift action has satisfied everyone. Well done! Grab a drink. Aye. So can I make a better boat? Honorata has returned. Aha, I don't have to build a better boat. I can upgrade my boat. Ooh. So we can make the Gold Seeker Reaver Plus. We can make the Shark Reaver. So instead of 20 HP, it has 88, holds up to 28 cargo. It needs 5 more people, but then all of, oh my God, all of the stats are so much better. So this is just the best boat we can make. Let's just make the best boat we can make. I would need to stockpile 50 rope. Oh, but I would need picaroonies to crew it. I don't have picaroonies. How do I get picaroonies? This is new to me. I guess let's build the boat first and then it'll teach us what we need to do. Seattle's not that bad today. It's only about 2 degrees hotter than Victoria. I mean, I'm so cold in Victoria right now, I'm wearing a sweater. Like, it's only 18 degrees and big windy right now, right? Big chilly. All right, how many excess homes do I have? Apparently, I have 21 additional ones. How many islands are in this game? I'm not sure, Lemon. I've only been playing for 3 hours. I know we can do missions and raid these other islands, but I don't actually know what they like need per se. All right, let's switch back to a different captain, a captain with some violence.
Chart to course.
All right, we're going back to my dear Scarlet.
All you expect and more.
It was 41 degrees Celsius where you were? Good Lord. Please be safe. All right, let's go get this jetsam.
Look, you swabs.
Oh, I'm Canadian. Everything is in Celsius. I can't do the math for your freedom units. They don't make any sense. All right, you're probably unhappy because you don't have alcohol. Is quite the sentence, eh? So let's go ahead and get some drinks going on up here. So what do you need? Why is that, where is it, I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. So this is a moonshine still. And then let's make ourselves another tavern up here. Last night at 9 p.m., pitch out black, 40 degrees Celsius? Oh my God. Please don't die. Please be okay. That's horrifying. What do we got over here? We got more guano. Eventually we get some lead. I feel like I just need to wait for... Oh, right. What does this do? Connect a resource. What do I want to sell? I guess I could be selling planks. I should make a warehouse over here. Now that I have a little bit of money, right? No, I don't have any money. Oh, God. All right, let's sell planks. I'm inside drinking water. I mean, that's most people who live in the desert. Give me a second. I need to close my window. It's actually that chilly. So I can finally say I have done an okay job of breaking my jet lag. That should be another efficiently connected tavern.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
I stayed up until like 11, 12-ish last night and I didn't die. I even did a little workout. Really proud of myself. First workout in a while. I have another green point. Oh my goodness, tier 2. Okay. The Fireside Feast improves campfire production by 3. Wow, that's big. For every banner increase, cohesion capacity. No. The Cabaret. For every Cabaret, gain 10 coins every time a new drifter is recruited. Wow. There's the statue. A statue gets you more people more quickly. Classy cabin. More comfortable housing. Provides housing for 12 people. Wow, I want all of these. Let's go with the food first, and let's try and get more points. Holy moly. All right, how do I get more green? More people, more cohesion, more smuggling runs. Okay. All right, everybody. You ready for another event here? We spot a few objects floating in the ocean surface. Oh my goodness, look at that whirlpool. They look like someone deliberately threw them overboard. Maybe the work of a smuggler trying to avoid the law. We spot a few objects. Ah. I can have a little bit of everything. Let's go with a little bit of everything. All right, nice little scavenge. I can do another mission while I'm out, you know? I could do this as well.
Let her run.
The Ancient Archipelago. Investigate the whirlpool. I'm a little bit nervous. It says I need a better ship. So that seems like a bad idea. I'm going to wait until I've upgraded stuff. Most of these 2s require something that is significantly bigger than I can do currently. So I wasn't going to worry about it for now. That seemed like a plan for future Serge. All right. I clicked on better food production because, you know, I like to eat stuff. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties. They've had enough of this stuff. Shirking is not acceptable. I could give them some money. Add sulky pickers for 30 minutes. Oh my god, 30% slower? Yeah, having no money is kind of a bummer. All right, my guano pickers are... Yep. You also don't like picking guano? Be real. Have you ever picked guano before, or are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? All right, 100% satisfaction, 100% satisfaction. Oops. %, satisfaction, nice. Not intentionally. Do pets count? No. Because guano is its own unique thing. All right. Oh, I have to wait for my boat to come back before I can upgrade it. Yeah, I guess it only counts if you have pet bats. Yeah, not any old pet counts, for sure. One time you got pooped on by a seagull. Still not guano. But I, you know. Sorry, what's the point I have? Oh, it's a point in blue. Crow's nest. So how do I build a crow's nest? Give me a second here. I just get to slap one of these down. Costs $100. Okay, never mind. Hey, there we go. Wait, turn 16 into 1? No, thank you. Maybe that'll do a little better. Guano isn't just bats, it's also seabirds. Really? I was under the impression that guano was specifically bat poop.
Let's
Hey, what's up, J-Pose? Thank you for the 36 months. Enjoy the new bean. All right, dwindling supplies. Gain charts. I could just do this in one turn. Careful survey.
We've got company.
Reduce the enemy crew to below 50%.
Bad. What's theirs is ours now.
The opponent gains dice. Okay, I can windfall. They're gonna do crew damage. Hopefully I dodge and weave and take 0 damage here. I took 1 damage here. Oh my god, they had 3 dice. Wow. I would like to prevent crew damage. Good job. All right. They are just continuing to punch me over and over and over. Stop it. There we go. 2 to 7 crew damage? Chat, I'm dying? Huge. Maybe I trade crew for crew here? No. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to trade damage for damage here.
We sent them.
Oh, I won. Huge.
They were guarding this
Huge.
out, and in we go.
All right, now we're looking for hints. Lose some supply. Gain hints, gain treasure, clever search. Hopefully I just get out of here.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
Okay, I only lost 1 person. Okay. Spooky stuff. All right, let's head home. Let's head home. Because once I'm home, I can also build a better ship, but then we can get a bunch of stuff done. Plunder a treasure cave. Nice. Another big moment here. And now what do I get on this side? Kindle coal or fancy banner. For every banner, increase some stuff. Didn't I have another one over here that cared about banner as well? Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Hire mercenaries. Interesting. The fancy cabin. Now, that was over here as well, wasn't it, though? That's a classy cabin. Okay. Or we have access to the leaf cutter efficiency. Interesting. Improves char burner production by 1. Let's go with the fancy houses.
Life in luxury.
So here's an interesting question. Which is, do I upgrade my existing houses? What do I do with these houses? Oh, these cost money. Ugh, God. Ugh. Everything costs money, chat. What a world we live in, eh? This is a delightful little game. There's so much more game to this game than I thought there was going to be. Do you think I should make another gun tower? Just in case? Do you think I'm going to get raided again? Is there another guano over here somewhere? And you know what? Hold on. What do they have outside of the guano? All right, chat. You win this round. Because look at that. Oh my god. It's actually dripping poop everywhere. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I'm so sad that I zoomed in. Oh... Yeah, I sure did that, didn't I? All right, let's upgrade this crew. Let's upgrade to the best boat imaginable, and I'm gonna figure out how I hire picaroons. Required building for this hire is a tavern. So how do I make a tavern? So I have a tavern. A distillery needs to be unlocked first. How am I feeling so far? The game's been fun to watch. Yeah, it's a good time. I was a little bit worried about the sort of like the ramping up of complexity, but honestly, it's been a little bit delightful so far. Yeah, I could have another tower up here, eh? So the only issue is, how do I get the gunpowder to it? Maybe I don't care. Guessing from the UI, this is Paradox? No, this is Hooded Horse. Boo. Can we go all the way across? Almost? Wow. What if I did an aerial lift? I mean, I just don't have enough money to make one. Maybe I don't build this for now, actually. Resource drain is too high. I'm not producing enough guano. Oh, right. Of course I'm not producing enough guano. I'm at negative 75%. I guess I could get a second guano. A weaver. So there is a second guano here.
Well, what do you say to this one, Teach?
Still too small for my taste, but it'll do against Amara.
Oh, look at that boat. So I don't know how to get picaroons. I need to get a distillery first. Oh, well, that's convenient. All right, so the input would be a sugarcane farm and then a cooper. So a sugarcane farm. Anybody see any witches anywhere? Oh, I could build one right here. Oh, cute. Oh, I could build them in a lot of areas. Oh, it's just randomly fertile? Okay. So this is actually great because the cooper requires planks. So I do this. And then the plankararium is right down there. No, I don't want to make them walk too far. So let's just do this. Let's just do this instead. And then we can do the cooperia right here. This just takes planks. This just takes logs. This just takes stuff. Okay. And then that's going to let me make myself a distillery. I was thinking Paradox, but I was actually thinking Ubisoft. Nice to know that Hooded Horse is building a nice catalog. Well, Hooded Horse, yeah, Hooded Horse is a publisher that has been kind of just killing it with all of the games that I want to play lately. Build a level 2 ship. Level 2 boat. Sorry for being nitpicky. All right, so how tall do I make this? Oh, I just literally, oh no, how much did that cost me? Cost me 20 bucks. Do I get my money back? I do. Oh, I do get my money back. Nice. That makes me happy. Oh, wait, the Cooper doesn't even need planks? The Cooper is literally just logs? Pig herder. Wow. And the Buccaneer's grill. Hold on. Input. Okay, I actually don't need this. I literally don't need this. Actually, the thing I want to put here probably is this. Because then I've got this whole pipeline. This one just needs planks. Great. If I got some cash money, which I don't. 36 food is not worth a single... it's not worth a single dollar yet. Good, cool. All right, so I want my tavern. That's a warehouse. I want my tavern. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. So that means I can now start to hire interesting people. And so chat, somebody was trying to tell me that what I should do is import stuff like this, just like steal the booze. I imagine I'm not making enough if I do this though. You know what? I'm just gonna make a second one. Forget it. I imagine when it comes to stuff like alcohol, more is better, right? In a game about pirates, I probably just want more is probably better, right? So let's try this again. I got wood chop into barrel maker. And then I've got this is the 3 things that I need into a distillery, which is going to go here. And then I need to connect all of that via just paths. And then, is this my tavern? This is my tavern. I probably want to do a direct link from the tavern to the distilleria. Forget logistics. I'll just simply brute force it, you know? Now, is my first liquor not been made? What is the issue here? Fetchers. Rum. Did I not? Derp. I set up the output, but not the inputs. That's, you know, that'll happen. That could happen to anybody. There we go. Bam! Let there be booze. So this one is smart enough to figure out that connection, right? Why did this one figure its life out? Doing it the Josh way is the funnest way to play logistics games? I mean, I don't think that's what I'm doing either. But valid. I don't know, I wouldn't say this is like, let's game it out levels of energy. It's close. That's just how this game works. What? Hold on. You're trying to tell me that setting up a second supply chain close to where I want to go so I don't have to do logistics is this the equivalent of a let's game it out? Well, Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree on that one. I do kind of love the vibe of this game, though. Okay, so I should be able to hire 20 picaroons now. So now I have a boat. Let's give a captain here. Oh my god, look at these stats. This is unreal. Bonus speed. Let's go with speed here. Actually, no, we wanted to be... Yeah, whatever.
At your service.
All right. Oh my god, I need to have a maneuverability of 24 for that? This is tragic. Charting with Charlie. We could do the money, speed, and armor. Let's do it. Everybody wanted me to explore Ravynn. Ravynn in the jungle. A man called Ravynn is offering wealthy connections if we help him hunt down a trinket.
My. That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones at that. Call me Ravynn.
Hi, Ravynn.
I have a proposal for you. My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value.
Is this man French?
You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some
This man is French.
wealthy people.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. I love it. Let's help him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
You know, if I had to describe Ravynn, my long-term Twitch moderator, in 2 words, I'd think those words would be greed and betrayal as well. Ravynn is French. Having recently hung out with Ravynn in Vancouver, that's as much as I know. Wasn't their name unpronounceably French before? Could have been. It's impossible to tell. All right.
You've kept me waiting. Now into the jungle.
I kept you waiting. I was there in like 30 seconds. God, some of these expectations. 3,000 meters to your target. I'm sorry. Forged path. I just finish it? Yeah, okay.
This is it. There is a cave at the back of the village. Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
Choose carefully. I have a calming voice. I have a grand plan. Reduce all opponent's stats. Elaborate scheme. Is this game worth 30 bucks? That is a you proposition. I can never answer questions like that. I've never met you. I don't know what you like. Choose carefully.
Not what you expected, is it, huh? Search the wreck from my trinket before the villagers catch on.
Dwindling supplies. I need 20 hints. I mean, I can just win. Clever search.
We found it. A coin with the mark of the golden city.
Oh, there you go. Recruit Ravynn.
Now let's make a run for it.
Robber Baron. Bonus maneuverability. All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I've been looking for.
All right, so we have a new captain.
Back to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich. Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine. If you want in, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
We've assisted Ravynn, who is working with the smugglers of the Golden Chain. According to them, immeasurable wealth can be found in these parts. We could join their hunt, and when the time comes, take it all for ourselves. Uh-huh.
Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
Last
All right.
I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you. Besides, They knew I have a weakness for smuggled spices.
Quest complete. Complete your first principal quest. All right, let's head back. Very interesting. On a recent venture, one of our crew overheard rumors about Amara. She is roaming the islands on covert. That makes more sense. Crown business. We can't have that. It's time to go on the prowl for the Spanish Hound.
Knew we'd run into her again.
Only now.
A lot of lore is happening here. Oh, look at this. So we went in this direction, and then new things got unlocked in the other direction. Fascinating.
The sooner we find her, the better.
All right. Yeah, this game's very interesting. But I don't know. I can never answer people if I think something is worth money to them or not. I'm having fun. That is the only thing that I can add. Okay, let's get our boat back and let's go out and try and get some more money. I was hoping that this trade guild, like 66 food being worth $1 is kind of pathetic. So let's get rid of that. Maybe let's try selling excess rope. Can I add other things? I have no idea. All right, so what did I get out of this? I got a new captain.
We're back. Let's rest and reason.
Despicable trading. A wealthy yet suspicious merchant has approached us and wants to obtain a portion of our goods production. Some voices from our community have been very negative about selling our hard-earned commodities. Why? Money sounds great. Oh, they want my rum. Split rum production, so it gets us a good chunk of money. Split black powder production. That seems fine, actually. Because, you know, when's the last time I'm going to get attacked? Cost me cohesion. Do not sell anything. $700. All right, we have $700. There was a couple of cute things that I wanted to make earlier that I couldn't. One is housing. Don't care about the housing right now. The natives call it barbacoa. Input pig, output 35 food. Wow. The crow's nest. For every crow's nest, get a bunch of money. Where do you put it? Something is in the way. I'm sorry, what is this building? I don't understand what this building is, chat. I thought a crow's nest was the top of a boat. It is. Kind of looks like a hot air balloon. Yeah, no kidding. Can you put it on the highest point? I did something similar, but yeah. I guess on the same vein, I could put another watch boom boom tower over here. The watch boom boom tower. This is my gunpowderia. Yeah. The powder mill. Oh, I haven't attached it to anything yet. Oh, I should have planks. And I should also have some stone planks. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Does the build menu not explain what it does? Crow's Nest. It just says for every 20, every time you do a discovery event with a ship, you get 20 coins. So I guess it's just a purely like whimsical bonus thing that you get. It doesn't have anything outside of that. Oh, look at that. Raiding with Ravynn. Complete 5 events with Barbaroa. No, I want to do more green stuff. I want to do green and purple. 15 efficient transport routes to a galley. More aerial lifts. Plunder treasure caves. Okay. Employ 25 picaroons. What's up, Yund? Raid with me just like the old days. I mean, to that end, actually, hold on. To that end. What is Captain Ravynn? More maneuverability. More... Oh, you know what? You know what, Ravynn? I love you. You don't look super trustworthy here. Just gonna say. Just gonna go out here and say it. That does not look like a man I want to get on a boat with. I'm not saying I don't trust. Well, maybe I'm saying I don't trust you. Let's go do a very quick little event here.
Exciting.
You would get on a boat with that man? I mean, sure, once. Once. Then what? All right, I think it's time to get a couple of cute little houses in here. How do these look? All right, we're gonna add 3 houses here. Oh my God, they're cute. And these house 12 people each? Okay. So I should have... I have room for 40 new people. I need slightly more than that. Oh God. There we go. The backside of that rock there. Okay. So now I should have excess room for like 100 people. Is that right? Is that how that math works? 36 here. 43 there. 41. I have no idea how this works. Where am I? We're entering. My base looks ridiculous. Hello, it's a pirate's dream.
They are ill-prepared for our attack.
I've watched the documentary Muppet Treasure Island. I know what it's like to be a pirate. You know, that's fair. That's valid. I can just simply ram and board you. Grenades!
Either the townsfolk give our people liberty.
I don't know. I guess I don't know if that's it's additive because there might be some overlap. Necromancer.
Yeah.
It's done. I already won. Holy moly! All right. I could probably do some more stuff while I'm out and about. What do you want from me? Oh my God! I am not even close to being able to handle that. What about this? 24. Timothy Shore was born. Right. The Phoenix. Deep-seated hatred for the crown and everything they represent. What is the vibe of green? Oh, notoriety. Right. Am I notoriety? Interesting. Become famous amongst pirates. Stand out. Take risks. Dare the impossible. And defeat death itself.
What will we find out there?
Possible loot tobacco. The ancient archipelago.
consider it done.
It doesn't know what X is. Most math is trying to figure out what X is. That's just algebra, my dude. Yes. The zip line. All right, what else am I trying to do here? Not too much. All right, let's continue to explore, shall we? So I believe because we made the watchtower, once we do this event, we just get a free $20 dues, I think? I don't know. The compass. The salvage dock. For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction repair by 20%. Increase stew output for notoriety. Yeah, funny that, eh? Being the famous output makes your stew juicier. A salvage dock. Where can I place this? Oh, interesting. Oh, really? It wants to be like here.
We've reached our destination.
Where have we gone? We're over here now.
Yeah?
Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Free People of the Tribe Alliance is fascinating.
Thrown against the crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things?
I do love the type of person who's just like, you know, hypothetically, you know, just to play devil's advocate, there could be giant terrors under the ocean, you know, if that's the sort of thing. Like, why would you bring it up? All right, gold or glory. I'm pretty sure we're on team gold, right? Gives us 2 wealth principle points, gives us bonus cohesion, and unlocks the special occasion, the Witch of Wildfire.
Tell me.
Boarding damage, recommended stats. Okay, ooh, some cash money. Some cash money. More cash money? Oh my god. Wow, there's a lot to do here. The Great Pyramid. Recommended ship Reaver. Good news. All right. Oh my god. Amara's Jungle Lookout.
Off to adventure.
This is the exact ghost story I heard. Not that I think ghosts are real or anything. Yeah, exactly, Aner. Yeah. Yeah, just like, if you don't believe, why'd you bring it up?
Amara frequents this island. Let's make land discreet if possible, and see what we can find.
Yahar. Dwindling supplies. I want to sneak in within 27 kilometers. 27 meters. Okay. Human decoys. All right. I do it.
Well, now, a lookout in the jungle. Those mercenaries have the stink of the crown about them. Gentle now.
All right, you're going to try and deal damage to my crew. I would like to prevent... Oh my god. I think I outstack them slightly. So play it safe. I gain on them and I prevent crew damage? Yes. I think I think we're winning.
We've got the drop on them.
Reduce their crew to below 50%. All right, they're trying to prevent my crew damage. I got good news, I got bad news.
We've subdued Amara's lookouts.
Incredible
Let's
stuff.
see what secrets they and their makeshift camp are keeping.
The mercenaries are quick to betray Amara's mission. She is spying on the Tribe Alliance and their supporters. In a secured chest, we find her detailed report meant for Admiral at Fort Van de Kroon. So I thought Amara was Spanish, but this seems Dutch.
Admiral Machado, my lookouts at the archipelago report that the Tribe Rebellion is growing in strength. They recruit anyone who shares their common hatred against the Crown, no matter their creed or nationality. Their funding comes from Temple Gold, as well as generous donations from Golden Chain smugglers. I suggest that both the rebels and the chain be dealt with sooner rather than later. Yours in service, Amara.
Admiral Machado. Blast it. Is he still not
Thank you,
dead?
sweetie.
I wouldn't mind us squaring off against an admiral on the high seas.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
I love that this bartender just gets to weigh in on everything. So I could take a little bit of cash money, or I could try and get some more castaways. Let's go get some castaways, and let's drop everyone off at home. Because I have a lot of stuff. I can see how 2 boats would be really helpful at this point. The Dutch East India Company was kind of the world's first megacorp. In Canada, that was the Hudson Bay Company, which I believe it had something with the word India in there at some point as well. I can't even remember. Hey, what's up, Tax? I'm celebrating 7 years and 6 months as a mod. Dang.
We have business here.
During our journey, we come across a small raft bouncing around on the ocean's whims. So, they must be survivors. So, the unspoken law of the ocean, sailors must help each other without ulterior motives. I just give them money and I get honor. I have so much food. Those who want to join the crew are welcome. Or I could just lose the cohesion. Minus 25 cohesion is kind of huge. But I get 70 people. Didn't realize that the mod button existed. It's cool. It's pretty new, Tax. It's pretty new. I kind of want both of these. I have so much food. This is really free. Right. The Hudson Bay was the East India Trading. Thank you, Brightstorm. That's what it was. And I don't think it had anything to do with the Dutch East India. It was just the East Indian Trading Company. Yeah. People with disharmony or people for food. This is literally free. This costs us, but I am kind of hype for having 70 people. You know what? Let's just take the people.
Yeah?
Let's just take the people.
Yes. Set a course for Skull Rock.
I have so many. I have 120 people on this boat. I don't know how 120 people fit on a boat this big. Joe said like sardines. But you know, we take those. All right, I'm gonna need more homes. This is for fish. Okay, let's get more people in here. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We can go from here. Here to here. It's kind of cute. And I guess we could also go from like here somewhere. There we go. This game is gorgeous. I think it's very pretty as well. Like, look at that. Look at that. This is going to seem kind of janky, but this also, I don't know about y'all, but this games like this inspire me to play Minecraft. Wait, did that not connect to a building? Hold on. Construct 100 buildings on the same aisle. 100 buildings on the same aisle implies that at some point we can build multiple buildings on different aisles. This game is like catnip for anyone who imagined building an elaborate treehouse as a kid. Oh my god. Right? Yes. Yes, and. Alright, so I can make the Buccaneers grill now if I wanted to make... I'm okay for food. I'm not going to be okay for food. I just realized I'm going to have such a huge food issue shortly. Alright, what does this get me? The Herbal Oyst Apothecaries. This is another type of home. The Salty Cabin. The Shrine of the Sea. Buffs ships that complete events with sea legs. Improving one random stat. No. The Salty Banner. For every banner, increase cohesion. Oh! More moonshine. Yes. Wow. More liquor for everybody? Okay. I do feel like I'm probably going to need... Oh, that sells for good. I'm gonna need one pig pen.
It has potential.
Welcome home, team. Welcome home. All right, did I make a storage thingy up here somewhere or no? Tavern, trading post, moonshine, rapscallion, a galley. I did not. I should make one. I mean, that does fit there rather nicely. Or maybe it doesn't fit there rather nicely. My thought being the way the ladders are bad. So if ladders are bad, we should make it somewhere... somewhere with more ladders. I mean, honestly, this is right by... I know I just said ladders are bad, but it is also right beside the zip line, right? Alright, I lied. I'm going to put it right there. I don't care. I wonder if I could zipline up another level. What happens if I do this? Can I... Oh, you can't connect it. Oh god, what have I done? Can I connect it? Not enough resources. Really? How expensive are these? How much are these stupid aerial lifts? Oh, they're minimum 300. Ah! Wow. Well. What's up, Hall? All right, let's start getting some resources over here. I want this. I want this. I want somebody who's saying I should be collecting food. Somebody's saying I should collect the booze. I should be collecting stone. Maybe a little bit of the old vino. Wait, you can only have 5 different resources? Maybe I don't want beer. And then, if this works, maybe I can steal a little bit of wine from there. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this should be a tremendous amount of food is being added to places. I can probably stop this connection now. There we go. Now, was there a warehouse over here somewhere? Oh, yes. Okay, control the flow of goods here as well. Let's get this down. Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't think I need this booze. Whatever. All right, we're learning. We're learning. Wait, this is another warehouse. Wait, I have another warehouse here, and it's just food and drink? Oh my God, Serge. Well, we were learning. We were learning when we built this first one, eh? Are we completely full? Oh, because it's 5 inputs. Feeding offal and waste has led to swine getting ill. Pirates are afraid of getting sick as well. Simply just feed them properly. All right, well, now that I've realized that what I'm doing is kind of silly. Yeah, this is a warehouse. What am I... Hello? Chat. Why did I make this? Okay, let's just get rid of all that. Let's just get rid of all that. That didn't make any sense. I had this warehouse that was just grabbing stuff and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, so I have this galley. I have 2 inputs here. Great. There we go. Oh, all right. Have a total of 100 stew output. Now we're talking.
There's no stopping me.
Very, very notoriety right there. That was the proper English as well. For every statue, gain bonus drifters. For every cabaret, bonus coins every time you get a new drifter. For every banner. I should figure out how to make banners at some point. How do you make banners? Oh, neat. I can just literally slap these down anywhere I want. Do you just like slap them on the cliff sides? Yeah. So how does this work? For every banner, increase cohesion capacity. Oh, I don't even have capacity 100 yet. Ah, I understand. I understand. Okay, how do I make my people happier? They have booze. They got food. What more could they possibly want? Wood workshop. How much would chuck? Interesting. Healthcare. Dental. These are pirates, chat? Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing with this. So I take those and then I make sails out of them. So I needed to be near a rope place. So actually, I don't want this. The only rope place I have is over here. And am I doing a tree chop over here anywhere? Probably. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. Let's do that again. So I got the log down there. So let's do that into one of these. You think they need some kind of workers' comp here? Oh, God, exhausting. So one issue I have is I haven't really been able to click in which building is which. But I guess that's maybe fine. All right, I need another rope collector. Oh, there's one here. Well, that's convenient. Actually, I wonder if I could do... Oh my God, it does work. Let's go. Do I have enough money to do something with that? You know what?
Ready to set sail.
I will have enough money if I do something like that. Let's head over here. You love the aesthetic of this? Oh my God, TQ, isn't it so pretty? Okay, so I'm making these now. That means I should probably slap down another warehouse somewhere. Like up here, I guess. On this side, please. Thank you. Oh my God, look at that. It just, look at this. It drops down to there and then you do a 180. Oh my God, I love it. You really only need one stack of this. Okay, so I'm making those. Great. And then I want to combine them into, is it the sail that wanted both? No. Yes, it was the sail that wanted both. Great. All right, that means I also want you. Or maybe I don't even care. No, I care. I do care. And now we want the weaver. Some kind of dream weaver. Maybe I lied. Maybe I don't actually want those. I'll collect those from the other buildings instead. What do I have a bunch of? Maybe I don't want to sell anything.
Anything.
No, that seems stupid. Let's just make it food, chat. Love this cliff vibe so much. It's so cute. Okay. Okay, now that this is done, let's input the raw production and let's do 2 stacks. All right, we're now collecting a brand new resource, everybody. We are making and we are collecting, what are these? Fabric. Big if true. I can't believe we can't fish yet. That's very sad to me. All right, how are we doing out here with pirate stuff?
Place has the sweet smell of treasure about it.
Let's get some cash money, y'all.
Spread out and get our bearings.
Here be dragons. You're trying to deal damage to my crew. I prevent this. Here be dragons. They're once again trying to hurt. Oh my god, rival pirates? No. I prevent the damage to my crew. They're trying to deal damage to my crew. Stop.
There must be guarding the treasure. Too bad.
Do we know how to unlock fishing? I'll check afterwards. They're trying to deal damage to my crew. I can loot, I can gain money, and also prevent damage to my crew. They're trying to prevent damage to their crew. I will do a bloody clash and I will kill them all. Shing!
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
All right, now let's try and find it. Pitfall. Captain's theory. Gain hints, but protect the crew. Lose supplies. Gain some hints and take some cash money.
Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties.
$782 dues gathered. Not bad. If I'd been a little bit more efficient, maybe I could have done 2 things back to back, but this is fine. Let's head home.
All right.
5 minutes, bags full of loot. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. All right, so out of curiosity. Sorry, is this set up? Is this doing anything here? I should be taking this excess supply somewhere. None is making it there. Very interesting. Can this tavern get any? I'm gonna give up on that. I haven't quite figured out how like logistics across the whole island go, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I'm just looking at the fact that this building, for example, is sitting on a ton of excess booze. And I just don't know if, like, that's going to make it. Right? Or if I'm supposed to make these, like, intermediary warehouses in places. Like, I could slap one here. And then what does that do? Other than kind of, like, busy up my, Hold on. So let's do this. Get rid of that, and then let's see if I can maybe do a aerial lift from here to here. Okay, that seems like it's actually a huge upgrade. Have I done any favors? Probably. And now what I might do is, instead of whatever the heck this was, which was this liquor store requesting that booze, I might just
potential.
Some of the buildings are also traversal nodes. It's true. All right, so let's do this. This building would like to take any of the excess, right? And then this building, which is a tavern, would like to take it from here. Let's see if that works. This new zipline is kind of incredible, though. And so my hope is at the ground level they can just get in and then they're big chillin'. This looks like it could do for an upgrade as well. Do I have the money for it? I do. Aerial lift. We want to go from here to here. Once again, slowing it down to see if anybody's actually using it. Heartbroken. Wait. Yes. Every time I make an aerial lift and nobody uses it, I die on the inside a little. This one makes me happy. Like, I guess I could say, hold on. Community event, battered refugees. A ship with refugees arrived at our shores. They are in terrible shape, and Neptune only knows what exotic diseases they are bringing in. What should we do? Now, I don't have an apothecary. Interesting. Take only the healthy, or pirates. A deed is done. You now have a total of 250 people living here. It's interesting because anytime I want to do something a little bit ruthless or cutthroat, I can just be like, "Yar, it's the pirate way." For every statue, gain additional drifters every time you would gain drifters. Let's just get more food.
What I like to hear.
Now, do I have enough excess homes for all these new people? I keep clicking on the tavern. Where is the town hall? It's this one. So I have 16 excess there. Down here, I have 20 excess. I actually don't even know where my total housing would be measured. You totally believe me being cutthroat and ruthless? I turned away people there. That was like a big moment for me. All right, look at that. We got fabric coming in. Excellent, excellent. So yeah, the game has an interesting tension. And this is what I was curious about. I was like, I know I'm going to love the first like 1 to 3 hours of this game. As we approach hours 4 to 6, the sort of pace of what you can do slows down. So you really need to be doing these deeds. You need to be constantly running quests to unlock the skill tree. So some games have like science, right? You go to science stuff. What do you mean? I can't do fishing. You do like a science building and that gets you where you're going. The fishing hut. Fishing hut needs to be unlocked first. Sure. Chad, I'm confused. If the fishing hut needs to be unlocked, but all fishing comes through here, where are my fish? The fishing hut needs to be unlocked. In the sea, but also what? Yeah. We haven't invented fish yet, but... Okay. You know where the fish are. Very clever. So, Saltern is found here. Where do I find fish? Y'all, I'm just a little guy. And I just want to get some fish, and I don't know what's happening here. Are there fishing boats? So the issue is the science menu doesn't have it. And I don't know how to unlock it if I don't unlock it through there. All right, let's switch to teach. I need to do 5 events with teach.
Who wants to die first?
And let's start doing some nearby stuff here.
I'm waiting.
Never mind.
Underway.
It's a mystery. Yeah, very bizarre. I don't know why I can't do that. The Tides of Fate. Oh, jump to events. Oh, interesting. Okay. Are there fishing boats? I mean, I don't know. Open journal summary. So it looks like if you want a second ship, you need a second pier. Seemed like there'd be a lot to manage if you're doing multiple piers at once. Maybe pirate some fishing villages? I don't know. I don't know where I get it from. Also, what's this number? Pirate camps. Ah, that's everything all together. All right, give me a quick second, friends, as we head on this adventure. Let's take a quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I need to pee. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Be right back. Hello. I don't know how this game works, but it looks fun. So this is a combination city builder game and little adventure game. So you make a city builder, but the big part of what you do is you're a pirate. So you make pirate ships and then you send them out onto the map to do little adventures. As you do adventures, you have 4 different quest lines. So you could do Conquer, you could do Notoriety, Empire, Seafaring, or Wealth. And then those give you points to unlock a skill tree, which lets you go back and build up your city some more. So it does feel like an interesting sort of like an interesting tension between everything. All right, how did I make my first boat? Shallow pier. We want a second shallow pier. So they can only be built in very specific places. Ah, very interesting, everybody. So if I want to make a second boat, I have to expand all the way out to here. Fascinating. All right, I don't know if I'm that invested in a second one for now, but that's good to know. Boo. But also, just the vibe of building this game was very, very, very cool. I guess one of the things I haven't figured out is cohesion. In some games, cohesion generally trends upwards or downwards. And I guess the part, what's this? Oh, if they're gonna fight me. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I could just fight this boat. Yeah, the only way you gain cohesion is if you keep doing positive quests. So actually those events that I'm taking that tank my cohesion are actually more bad than I thought. Boop, boo, boop, boo. It's fine.
I know we're here. Ready. This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
All right, dwindling supplies, nay. Crew damage, nay.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure.
New game. What's up, Heron? How are you, friend?
It's ours now.
Having a lovely day. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, let's actually try and minimize how much stuff we use. Let's go with dodge and weave. I'd like to dodge and weave again, please. Good Lord, I'd like to dodge and weave again, please. All right, and then let's blast them now.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Pitfall would take damage. Let's get some hints here. Take none damage. Let's get some hints and get some money.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can.
All right, so I'm at 13 out of 28, which means I could, in theory, try and do a second one while I'm here, right? Let's try and double up. Let's try and double up here. So I don't have to run back for supplies a second time, you know? A little greed never hurt anyone. We're just trying to maximize our time. We are a pirate after all. Imagine not trying to pirate at all while being a pirate.
Bring the ship as close as possible. An arduous trek across the jungle leads us to the ruins.
Look, it's called Corsair Cove, not Coward's Cove, all right? Just survive for 3 turns. Okay. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. No? I guess I can't do that, eh?
Rather than marvel at the ancient stonework, we start looking for valuables.
You're trying to hurt my crew. Gain some hints and prevent crew damage. Lose some supplies. Oh, let's try and prevent our supply damage here.
For hours and hours we
Scavenge as much treasure as possible. Okay. I only have 4 supplies left, so let's see what we can do. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's so much crew damage. Wow. That's enough. Finish the objective. Take a bunch of hull damage. You know what? Let's just leave. Oh, I still take that damage. Wow.
They must have already taken anything of real value. Bloody. They can't have gone far. That treasure will be ours.
Oh, is it over here now? That's really funny. All right, we need to head back because we're out of supplies. Oh, we have 10 supplies. Wait, we have 10 supplies? I mean... Crown Port. Ooh. So we're a little bit weak to take these on. My gun damage is a little bit low. That's because I'm in like a smuggling wealth boat instead of like a beep beep battle boat, you know?
Back home and resupply.
I'm sure if I leveled up my sure if we leveled up our stuff, we looked at these stats. Ship preview. So what do we have? This is 13 damage. That's... Oh, the damage isn't actually that high. Oh, gun damage. There it is. Gun damage 13 versus my gun damage of 4. Yeah, okay. So more crew, the same amount of supplies, more HP. That's all good. Okay, so what kind of stuff could I do if I want to level up? If I get a second fleet, that'll help. Discover all 5 regions, that'll help. Ambush some more merchant ships is kind of funny. More picaroons, more pirate camps. Have a total output of 75 rum. Pardon me. Yeah, I guess with the tremendous amounts of extra people I have, there's no reason for me not to spread all over this island. But I think I want to do that a second time. I don't know why. I'm kind of getting tired early, friends. I think it might be on account of having worked an entire PPR yesterday. So I think I might actually call it here, friends. 4.5 hours, a little bit of a shorter day. But this was delightful. This was our Corsair Cove stream today. Reminder, exclamation, review key. This is not sponsored, but I was provided with a copy of this key. So thank you to Hooded Horse. Oh my God. Is that the name of the publisher? That's so embarrassing. It's Hooded Horse, right? You can see how fried my brain is right now. It is Hooded Horse. I don't know what's going on there. I heard thinking about maybe doing a secret Baldur's Gate playthrough. The issue has been I've been getting over my jet lag. So I've been so wiped every day, sort of between like 3 and 5 p.m. that the idea of starting another game in the evening has been there. Maybe next week, Chrono. We'll see. Sometime soon. I have not installed the game. I almost did. I hovered over it. I didn't want to lose this number showing the last time I played was. But yeah, maybe and soon. But yeah, hope you enjoyed Corsair Cove. It was kind of fun. We'll see if we come back to this or not. I know there's another game I wanted to check out, but that is not unusual in 2026. We're so spoiled for good choices. But let me know. Let me know in Discord. Let me know, I don't know, wherever you do, YouTube VODs, if you want to see more of this. I'm always happy to play more if folks are stoked to watch more, you know? Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs and the bits. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the company. Happy August. Can you believe the march of time continues forward? I can't. I want to raid my friend Molly. She is playing some Project Zomboid. So just heads up on that. A bit of a minor content warning. This is another game that I wish I was better at. But yeah, go give them those bongos, friends. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow for more video games. Bye-bye.